Alrighty. My name is Aidan Andrews. For those of you who know me, this is day 2. Final exams around the corner. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a student, a junior, or I guess I should say a third year at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign studying physics, computer science, and math. I'm planning on doing a PhD in AI and robotics, and I'm graduating this coming spring. But I have final exams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday of next week. So I gotta start studying. Well, not start, but I gotta get to studying. Today I'm gonna do some electrodynamics and classical mechanics, and then later I have some stuff for my robotics research that I have to do. Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna play this music. Okay, it should be starting from 0. Might be dead. Second. So the textbook I use is Griffith's Electrodynamics. I can't hear the stream, so I don't know what music is playing. My headphones are not turning on. Hello, Clay. Sounds like one of my roommates just got up. Got to bed a little bit late last night. Had some stuff come up, unfortunately. So I didn't wake up till like 6:30 this morning. That's why I am starting stream so late. It's currently 8:21. I was supposed to start stream at like 7:30, but yeah, I got to bed pretty late. Woke up at 6:30. Then I had to lift and make breakfast and stuff. Or I guess I didn't lift, but exercise. Barely hear the music. I guess it's fun. Let me know audio levels in the chat. I think it's fun. Just turn the volume on. It's kind of a quiet. It's always been like a quiet type of stream. Okay, I gotta connect my iPad. Okay, so ChatGPT told me that today. Oh yeah, let's just pull it up. Okay. So he said, so I gotta start active recall early. Monday? Oh no, Friday. Yeah. Friday, yeah. What is going on? Okay, I'm setting up my iPad. Hold on. It's taking a second because yeah, the music actually is kind of a good volume, actually. Oh yeah, that should not be on this screen. Okay, and then just, again, feel free to let me know if the music volume needs to change or anything. Okay, so, I guess these are only the 3 tabs that I need right now. Okay, so it said I was supposed to do what? Active rehaul? Monday. Okay, well, we're not starting in the afternoon, but gosh, okay, Friday plan today, 8 to noon. Solve 1 to 2 problems I'm looking. Use varied ones. Break? Yo, what is this guy yapping about? Did he just say break? So we'll skip this one. Okay, practice problems. What does like active recall even really mean? Like I know what the definition of active recall is, but how do I actually do that? I guess I should just go through the textbook. I don't think I should read chapter 2. Okay, I guess I can. This is very old information. This is kind of crazy. Electrostatics, bro. This is like the beginning of the year. Stuff was so simple back then. I thought I should work backwards through the content. I guess no, the foundations build upon themselves, so it doesn't. Well, I guess in that case, then it doesn't really matter which direction I work in. Okay, I'm gonna probably mute here because I have my breakfast I have to eat. It's gonna be loud. I'm gonna mute. I have not applied to Waterloo. Oh, wait, Waterloo. I was never planning on applying to Waterloo. But U-Toronto, I was going to apply to U-Toronto. I haven't done it yet. It's due January 8th, so I'll worry about that over break. Your Mac is so organized. Yeah, I mean, I've been working on my Mac setup for a while. My biggest recommendations are Raycast, which is this thing to better spotlight search. Better Snap Tool, which I use to like move my windows around. Although I can't use it right now because I've split my screen into thirds. Well, I could, I just haven't set it up yet. And then Alt Tab. Alt Tab is so fire to be able to Alt Tab between things. And then Arc. Arc is like the most goated browser of all time. Might go back live. How many days are you streaming? So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Because my exam on Wednesday is online, so I'm not gonna stream while I'm studying for it. And my exam on Friday is too easy to stream for. It's not necessary. And then my exam on Tuesday, obviously I'm not gonna stream after the exam. It's at 8 a.m. But my exam on Monday I'm streaming after because I have to grind for my one on Tuesday. I know it's gonna be hard, bro, but I'm gonna try to get through it. long have you watched me for? I can check. Channel activity. Oh, actually, I cannot check. It only tells me the messages you sent in the last year. A while though, bro. Time is flying for real. Yeah, I do listen to the classical playlist, but someone told me to change up the music, so I did. I'm doing something wrong here. I know the Y component of all these charges, or all the E field, cancel out, both of them cancel. So we're only gonna be left with the X components. But I know it doesn't sum to 0. Yeah, they have to be in the same direction. I just don't remember. Bro, we could have met up in London, bro. What happened? Yeah, so that's how you know it's been more than a year, because that was over a year ago. Yeah, it's been a while. Dude, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. Let me see what he did in this problem. Dude, my chair squeaks so much. Wait, why isn't the Z? Oh, because, yeah, vertical component. It's R squared? Wait, what? Oh, it's R squared. I didn't see that. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, 3, yeah, it's 3/2. 3/2. Cosine theta is Z over R. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I also need to have. I guess I can use cosine theta Z over R actually as well. We don't know what sign though, Loki. I'm not interested in the Z component. Shouldn't be in the minus of x hat direction. Music's kind of loud. Are you counting days? I mean, or I am counting days. Is this a marathon? I don't think it's a marathon. Studying for finals, that's what it is. Music's kind of loud. Okay, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be negative. The final E field is in the x hat direction. Stream, yeah. I think they changed the layout of YouTube Studio like literally yesterday. Because it looked different when I was streaming yesterday. Okay, so we've got all sorts of problems here for some reason. So this is d/2. This is going to be Well, sine theta does equal d over 2. It's just like, do I really need that though? I guess the only components that we have is x components, so it is sine. Minus q plus d over 2 negative q. The problem is I don't know why I'm getting negative. Yeah, the thing is I don't think this is the correct answer. I see just d over 2. Well, okay. I see. Oh yeah, we do not have commands, so yeah, okay, I gotta get the playlist. I really don't know how to do this, how I should do this. What's up, Mike Honcho? What are you munching on? I've got some Greek yogurt, fruit, granola, honey, chia seeds, flax seeds, and then I have a bagel. I haven't started eating my bagel yet. Okay, I'm about to put the music. I'm about to get the music onto YouTube. That's good. I guess we have 3 of them, so I should use it. No, it's fine. I needed to do this anyways so that I can access the music on like my other devices and stuff. I just have 3 of them. Some kid asked yesterday too. So I've been meaning to do this. It's not in the description yet. I haven't even started uploading it to YouTube. They're not even videos yet. They both have to be converted to videos, and then I can upload them to YouTube, and then I can put the link in the description. I guess we can just do this. Bruh. Okay, I actually don't know what this one is called though. Damn, I have 32 songs. There we go. All the music is converting, so once those convert, then I can throw them on YouTube for you, and then I can put them in the description. They won't be ready for probably 20 more minutes or something. It's funny you ask about the music. Somebody else just asked about it. And so the music is currently working. All the music is going to be uploaded to YouTube probably in like 20-30 minutes. Bro, I'm not gonna do that anymore because I know for a fact it's not gonna be on the exam. It's just a bunch of stupid integrals. Like, these integrals are impossible. On the exam, like the earliest concept we were examined over was Gauss's law. But I really don't even need to review Gauss's law, it's so easy. Griffith's book, yeah, this is Griffith's. Griffith's Electrodynamics. Does UIUC have a good ME grad program? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's alright. It's number 7. According to the rankings, I really don't know anything about the program. I know people here in MEC and they love it here, but it's ranked, it's tied with Purdue, so it's not a good look. No, I'm just kidding. The Purdue beef is, it's inherited. When you go to UIUC, you have to have beef with Purdue. But yeah, I imagine the MEC program's pretty good. Yo, H-N's a troller, bro. Bro, what the This was on the exam. This was actually on exam 1. It was so easy. It was a different setup, but it was like the same premise. What's grad in Spherical, bro? I should like actually know this. They give it to you on the exam, so I've never had any reason to memorize it. I think it's like normal though. Oh no, it's not. It's stupid. Yeah, that's okay, so we only have our component. This is all we're interested in. Wait, no, that's not the same. Yeah, sorry. R squared. Griffiths and Jackson. Yeah, Griffiths is like the most goated book in human history. Dude, I've been taking a derivative in so long, I don't even know how to do Used to all these anti-derivatives, bro. I actually think I got marks off on this problem on exam 1 because I didn't do the derivative right. Find the total charge in a sphere. Okay. What's up with this scary music again? This playlist actually makes me mad. So we have a sphere of radius r, center at the origin. I'm gonna find the total charge. Dude, why am I getting copyright warnings already? The stream just started. This is your playlist right now. I just switched to it. So we'll see if the copyright warning goes away or if I get banned. This is not. This should be. How long was the video that you sent me? It was an hour long, right? I guess I can just play it directly. Oh, it's 57 minutes, that's why. It would have played after that song. But I'll just play it directly. Yeah, the copyright warning went away, so. Okay, find the total charge? What are they even talking about? Oh, Gauss's law, is that what you're saying? Okay, that's easy. Right? Gauss's law? But Gauss's law doesn't... Oh yeah, it does. No, Gauss's law you solve for the electric field, not for the total charge. Oh, I see. I can do it that way. Wait, does it have this electric field? Is that what it's saying? Or does it want me to find for any arbitrary electric field? Let's just, okay, we can do it for the arbitrary electric field and then... Okay, let's do Gauss's law first. That's Gauss's law. Better be. Total charge is going to equal E. Oh, I guess we are going to take it at the surface, because ADHD? Yeah, well, I don't have ADHD. Well, actually, I am technically diagnosed with it, but I don't have ADHD. Obviously. I was diagnosed with it when I was like 9 or 8 or something. It was so stupid. It's false diagnosis. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? How many finals? Where's it? Where's my cup? Wait, no, that's turning it down. Okay. I have. Okay, that might be too loud. Sorry about the noise, it's a little strange. Okay, I have Monday, I have Electrodynamics Monday, Classical Mechanics Tuesday, Machine Learning Wednesday, Nothing Thursday, and then General Chemistry on Friday. So, however many exams that is. Are you good at chemistry? I don't know. I mean, I study and I get good scores on the exams, but I don't know if I'm necessarily like good at it. Yeah, I don't plan on studying for my Gen Chem exam till like Wednesday, like starting studying on Wednesday. The averages for exams are 55%. That's absolutely insane. I have absolutely no idea what the exam averages are at my school. They're supposed to be pretty low, but from my experience, all the exams are super easy. Yeah, bro. Good luck on your Gen Bio exam. Bro, chem exams all throughout the semester, the only thing I would do is study day of. I didn't study a single day before. Hold on, I'll be right. I don't really know if there's, there's supposed to be a curve in the course at the end, but there's not curves on like the individual exams. Oh my gosh, dude, my CPU is being fried right now. It's from all these FFM pegs. I don't know how these are still running. 47 minutes, 50 minutes, 54 minutes. My CPU is at 100% usage. Yeah, FFM peg is dominating. All the usage is FFM peg. And OBS is pretty high. And then Windows Server, obviously, because I have hella tabs open. Yeah, I understand curves when like students perform like exceptionally poorly on exams. But yeah, I never really understood it. Like, what's the point of curving the exam? Why don't you just make the exams or write the exam questions with like a target score in mind? Like, if you're gonna curve it, like, dude, I've seen some crazy curves. Like, if you're gonna curve it like plus 40%, like, what's the point of even writing the exam so kids get like so the kids need a 40% exam boost? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the exam like slightly easier? Oh, I remember these problems. Like, you don't even have to make the exam easier, just make the content, like, you're the professor, you know what you've taught, you know what like average score students are going to get on an exam when you're writing it. So it's like, why are you giving an exam that needs a 40% curve? It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. I think 2.16 looks the coolest. So that's what problem I'll do. Oh, actually, wait, where's figure 2.25? What? Oh, there, 2.15. Okay, I'm gonna use 2.1. I'm gonna do 2.15 and 2.16. Yeah, 75% being an A is crazy. Like, what is your goal as the professor? Like, is this desirable? You have to curve your exams by 15%. I understand having to curve like the class if students perform poorly, but that's just like outrageous. I literally remember both of these questions. An 81% curve, what are we talking about? Is that possible? Seems illegal. Like, wouldn't the school intervene? I have a hard time believing, like, as the headmaster of a school, that you'd be okay with your professors giving out 81% curves. Either the professor's doing something wrong, or your students, your admissions committee is doing something wrong. What do you mean it's usually the entire department? Every professor is using the same curve? Okay, no, that doesn't make any sense. Isn't the point of a curve to be dependent on like the students in the specific class and how they're performing? How are you gonna throw a curve on every single class? What if students are doing like exceptionally well in one course? You're still gonna curve that course? I've never heard of that. Yeah, exam curve. Yeah, I mean, it's score readjustment. That's like the best way to put it. Wait, so you're saying the department allocates curves to each class individually? That makes sense. not mad. I'm just saying it's counterintuitive to like being a good professor. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of my classes have been curved. My chem class that I'm in right now will be curved. The individual exams don't get curved, but at the end of the class, they ensure that the average of the students in the class currently is pretty similar to the historical average of the course. Which that does make sense. But a plus like 15% on each individual exam does not make sense, unfortunately. It's just that's the fault of whoever is writing the exams. If every student needs plus 15%, like that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I was interpreting Alex P. And that's what there's classes at my school that are just like that. No, in this class, in Physics 435, I actually do need a curve. There's going to be a curve, and I'm going to be happy that there is. Oh, I understand. Okay, I think when you say 83.5% curve, or 81% curve, I didn't really understand what you were saying. But that's still ridiculous. An 83.5% is an A? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, none of my classes will be curved that heavily. My chem class will maybe be like a third of a letter grade. Physics will maybe be like 2 or 3%. And then none of my other classes are curved. And these will be my first 2 classes in university that have been curved. I think. Oh, you know what? I've had one exam. This is it, and it was bad luck because I actually could have used the curve, but in linear algebra, I think it was on exam 2, I got a 100%, which I was like super happy about because, I mean, it just gave me more cushion in the class in general. And then they curved the exam plus 9% for everybody, besides for the people but they capped it at 100%. So I didn't get to like have the rewards from the plus 9% curve. And then it actually ended up hurting me because I had to study even harder for the final, because I have to get a higher grade to get an A in the course. Opposed to if I had the curve. Like if I got like if like the first exam was curved, for example, instead of just the second one, then I wouldn't have needed such a high score on the final to get an A. But like the only exam I did like super well on was the one that got curved, which was annoying. But these 2 courses will be the first time I have a curve that actually impacts my grade. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Okay. So we have 3 regions. So outside. in between and inside. All of which will have radius S. Is A plus a 95%? A plus, I mean, like, if we look at this course, an A plus is 97%. I think that's pretty standard. This is like the most standard grading. 93A, 90 A minus, and then 7s for the pluses. It's like, you can expect all my courses are usually graded like that. Is 97 like high? I don't understand. I thought that was like the point of an A plus, is that it's like a high score. Okay. So for R is less than A, we know we do have an electric field. Let's do it in between. Wait, what has this charge density? Shell? Oh, there's no, A is not a sphere. Oh, okay. I thought A, this is equals 0. I thought A was a sphere and then there was a sphere surrounding it. But no, A is just empty space. Still doing this as well. This is right outside. Oh, this is inside the sphere. So well, it'll just be from A to B. Why do I like actually have an integral? Oh, I guess I can integrate that side. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, and then Q is equal to yeah, so Q equals 4 pi. Wait, what does rho depend on theta or phi? A to B 4 pi K. Why do I just get ds? That's r squared over r squared, so okay. That cannot be right. I actually refuse to believe that's right. Oh, yeah. That's ridiculous. Oh, I guess it is right. Oh, and I should do this to R, yeah. For a Gaussian surface. It does stop at B, but that's not, we don't have to consider this. Huh. Guess my answer's right somehow. Whatever. Okay, and then outside you just take it as a point charge at the origin. So E dot dA. I'm not writing this out. E equals Q equals 4 pi B squared. Times rho. K over B squared. Dude, why am I getting... Wait, R. No, R squared. This is R. Wait, does that has to do with the distance? Wait, which one's distance? No, that's not distance. This is B. This cancels out. So it's 4 pi K over... It's just K over R squared epsilon naught. Yeah, it's just K over R squared epsilon naught, which makes sense. So it should drop off with 1 by R squared. We know that. But you're saying the effective total charge, oh yeah, it's still 4 pi K. But why is it 4 pi K? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's not right. Because, yeah, I see the problem. So, you should have 4 pi K A to B ds. And so this is in the cube. No, this is still squared. And this is K B minus A. 95 is the usual? I don't think that's true. This guy says 96.7. This guy says 98. 95 seems low for an A+. This was 99. Oh no, 98. Okay, that's ridiculous. I guess it just depends on your school. At my school, 97 is the usual A. And that's how it was in high school as well. You aiming for 100? I'd hope so. Should always aim for 100. I am kind of confused here though. Why am I integrating from A to R? I guess it makes sense. The Q enclosed depends on your Gaussian surface. I guess that's why, because Q enclosed depends on your Gaussian surface. But when you're outside, it does not. Q is static. So same for all points outside, but your distance is dependent on your Gaussian surface, which is R squared. Okay, I guess this makes sense. Okay, I gotta say goodbye to this kid. Hold on. I'm back. F of MPEG is still churning away. Okay, I understand why you do A to R. We have a Gaussian surface. the minimum in between that it can be is obviously A, because once you get below A, there's no charge, there's no enclosed charge. And then you're limited by how big you make your Gaussian surface, so it's dependent on that. Outside, it's not dependent on anything, actually. It's a constant because you're outside and it's a spherical shell, and your distance from it only matters with the electric field, not actually the charge enclosed. Charge enclosed stays the same, obviously. Okay. 2.16. And this is going to be this image here. I'm learning about that theorem right now over break. It's fire. Okay, it carries some uniform volume charge, it claims. Okay. On the inner cylinder, okay, it's a solid cylinder. And a surface charge density on the shell. So the shell has no thickness if it's a surface charge. If the whole cable itself is electrically neutral, then that means that S is greater than B. The electric field is going to be 0, of course, because it's neutral. And then, alright, let's do this. So, S is less than A. No, it only cares about the charge enclosed. So, equals Q enclosed over epsilon naught. Right, and the left side will turn into, we have the area of a cylinder. Which we don't include the sides, so we just do 2 pi r h L. Well, how long is it? Is it infinitely long? It's infinitely long. L. Wait, no, I'm confused. Oh, but our Gaussian surface is not a cylinder. Wait, but yes it is. Wait, I think I remember this problem. Okay, wait. A cylinder gives an electric field. He's got to have an example doing this. Yeah. Here. A long cylinder. Okay, we understand that. The left side, yeah, 2 pi. Yeah, there is L. Huh, okay. We have L equals Q enclosed, which we just have some rho. So he's saying ds, d phi, dz. So he's saying his z is going from 0 to S is from 0 to S. Okay. Phi is 2 pi. Z is L. Okay. So 2 pi L. 0 epsilon. But we have 2 pi L. Rho. It's just rho. Okay, but we do have SDS. 2, so you just get pi L S squared. Guess this is R squared then. Okay, we have R squared pi L 2 pi L. This is R squared over 2. 2 pi L R squared over 2. Okay, great. We have that written down. And then we just have rho. And then this is over epsilon naught. Right, this is in Q enclosed. Equals triple. Whatever our length L is. It's not going to be dependent on L, so it doesn't matter. What's this one? 0 to S. And then 0 to R. And this is rho S ds. S ds d phi dz. Cancel, R's cancel, L's cancel. Oh, that does not seem right. That doesn't seem right. I guess it is right. Whatever. Dude, why are my answers always right, but they don't seem right? Weird. Okay, I'm guessing the next one is between A and B. Okay, now this one is still the same. Yeah, I mean, this is just... Instead, you have E 2 pi R L equals pi, no, let me work out Q enclosed. So it's like the same as the last problem. 0 to 2 pi, 0 to L. But this time, you're going from 0 to A. But it still drops off with 1 by R. So we get 2 pi L, okay. We have pi L rho A squared divided by 2 pi R L. So we get 2R epsilon naught. Numerator we get A squared rho. Yeah, A squared rho. Which makes some sense. You drop off with 1 by R, and then you're only dependent on A for the charge enclosed. Yeah. Makes sense. And then the last one is going to be outside. S is greater than B. So, I mean, it claims, so So the total electric field is going to be A squared rho 2r epsilon naught plus the charge from the spherical shell, which will be, it says it has a surface charge density on it. Volume charge. Surface charge should be fine. Well, I mean, it says the cable itself is electrically neutral, so we know it equals 0. This one depends on something else. It depends on B. Imagine it would be something like this. But it's a surface? Yeah, this is wrong. It's a surface, not a volume. So you give 4, go away. You still do give 2 pi RL in the denominator. Because you need the area, but you only have a surface charge, so Q enclosed is going to equal sigma dA. And the area is obviously just 2 pi BL sigma. Sigma B over R epsilon naught. And this equals 0. Right? We're told that it equals 0. The proposition, I guess, in this is that sigma 2 pi BL is equal to pi L rho R squared. So you're saying 2 sigma B is equal to rho R squared. Oh, not R squared. A squared. Perfect. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's move on. We're going to start getting into some potentials. We know the curl of E is 0. It's pretty trivial. Here we go. Electric potential. Oh, one of these, I've actually done this question. It's so annoying. You just do grad cross E with both of these. And whichever one's non-zero is invalid, obviously. So the electric field can have no curl. It's not possible. Okay, the hardest part about potential is choosing your reference point. And it's not even hard, but sometimes your minus sign can get wrong, like that one capacitance problem. I think my AirPods are fully charged. Dude, I don't know how FFmpeg is still running. I told the kid it would be done in like 20 minutes, but of course it's been like an hour and it's still not even close. Remember method of images? Yes, I remember method of images. I actually got an exam question wrong because my competency with method of images is not high enough. I actually got a question wrong and then two, or not two, the other, like it was two parts of a question, and one of them was like this. It was a charge distribution. I think it was a charge here. Hold on, let me try to remember. I have my exam actually. I'm sure I wrote it. Is this exam 1? Looks like it. Divergence of the E field, bro. It's definitely exam 1. Okay, so we had two grounded plates or something grounded here on the x-axis and something grounded here on the y-axis. V equals 0, V equals 0. Hold on, let me also write the V equals 0, V equals 0, this is y hat. Okay, and so we have these axes. And in my exam, I said that there's a charge here, minus Q, and a charge here, minus Q. So this is Q. Suppose this is some, okay, let's do it this way. This is A, and this is B. Okay, this needs to be on the same, and it needs to be closer as well. This distance, this point is going to be at B, comma, minus A. This is B, comma, A. And then this is going to be minus B, comma A. I forgot the last. There's supposed to be a charge here, minus Q. I don't actually know what the point is. Is it minus B and minus A? Let me get a different textbook. This one. So method of images was chapter 3. And we learned about all the potentials and stuff. What's chapter 3 called? Oh, potentials, yeah. Okay. We started learning about grounded planes. See, oh, boundary conditions. Oh, maybe method of images is before separation of variables. I think wait, is method of images before or after separation of variables? Where did my scroll? I guess I can just scroll with my mouse. Method of images. What's after? Oh no, it's before separation of variables. 124. Okay. Yeah, method of images. Very nice. This is probably like this exact example is probably in the textbook. Yeah, I knew it. 3.11. Okay, I'm supposed to have, yeah, the final charge seems like it's at, yeah, minus B minus A. So I forgot that one. I forgot this charge on the exam. And then the second part of this question, I got a ton of points off. Well, it's actually not like too many points off, but I didn't really do this question right at all. So we had a charge plus Q here, a distance A from the center of a grounded Wait, these have to be grounded or just... Yeah, it has to be grounded, right? But these have an initial potential, it looks like. Semi-infinite grounded, yeah, no, they're grounded. Okay. Oh, it's actually not grounded. V equals V naught. And this has a radius of R. I still actually don't know what the setup is for this question. Apparently, I remember asking about the question afterwards. Yeah, here. And it was in the textbook, except it wasn't grounded, so there was a difference. Doing configuration consisting of okay. B Q prime Q. Yeah, that makes sense because the charges are on the surface. Conclusion. Wait, what? So where is it? Distance B, but what is this distance B? Is it? It can't be like arbitrary. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you know where the? Yeah, I'm an idiot for looking in the textbook. The solutions are on the website. This was exam 1. Solutions. The last question. A000 plus Q. Okay, the image charge configuration would be there's a point charge at the center? Okay, so it's saying you have Q2. Where is Q1? Q1 is at R squared over A. 0, 0. I guess we're assuming that A is larger than R. How much larger though? I mean, R squared over A. There's actually no way to draw, like, write that. I don't know where that would be. We have to know how much greater A is than R. Because if A equals R, then obviously it's just on the radius. But we're assuming that A is greater than R. Yeah, so it's gonna be inside somewhere. Like just anywhere. And then you say this distance is gonna be R squared over A. Chapter 3.11. Yeah, I just looked at 3.11. That was for the other distribution. But this is example 3.2. Oh, B equals R squared over A. He defined it here. I didn't realize that. Huh. I actually don't know what the intuition is for this point charge. Why does it make sense that there's these two points? And the second one only exists because there's some potential on the surface, right? Yeah. Yeah. So this one directly counteracts Q. So I guess you should call it Q prime. And then this one counteracts. It has to provide some potential that counters V naught. I'm sure there's some way to connect potential to the charge through the electric field, I guess. And then you can solve for the potential. Oh, what's up, Rob? My fault. Yeah, this method of images question is so cooked, bro. My boundary conditions, I think we're right though. It's like stupid because the boundary conditions are basically just given in the problem. V of r comma theta equals v naught, yeah. Wait, why did they even give me partial credit on this question? According to the rubric, I shouldn't have gotten partial credit. I guess they gave me the one at the center and then the correct sign of the charge, I guess. I don't know. The surface is not uniform? The surface is uniform. I wrote an essay on this question. For some reason. Complete waste of time. I should have been using my time to do... I basically got full marks on question 1. Oh, I got nearly full marks on question 2 somehow. And question 3 is really what cooked me. -5, -7. I was cooking on question 2 on this exam, bro. I was taken for a loop. When I first saw that question, I was like, yeah, it's cooked. I'm never gonna be able to solve this ever in my life. And then I solved it. Exam 2. Yeah, I made a stupid mistake on that question. Yeah, that was so... Question 1 was so annoying. Question 2, did I get full marks? Oh no. I remember. So annoying. Question 3B. What was 3B again? A wire of I produces a B field. How are we working with B fields on question 2? Or exam 2? I thought we hadn't gotten there yet. Here's question 3B. Dude, like I don't know what the question is. The question was... Oh, I see. Yeah, oh my gosh. This question is so annoying. You had to use, the counter field. Yeah. Which is so stupid. You barely even learn that. Full marks on this question, bro. I'm tough. Yeah, I did that question like a million times. Separation of variables question was cooked. If only the exams were not 3 questions. But they are. For some reason. Poisson and Laplace. This is Poisson's equation in Laplace. It's so easy. Oh, I wanted to find the potential of all these distributions now. I remember doing these originally for just to solve for the E field. Actually kind of annoying. They all involve pretty stupid integrals. I hated Laplace. Yeah, I mean, why though? It's just an equation. It's not really like, I don't know. I feel like the concepts are much harder than just like Laplace's equation. Oh, I wanted to try this. Can I? Oh yes, I can. Can I want to see if I can paste it with my keyboard though. Oh yeah, I can. That's really tough. I'm controlling my iPad with my mouse and keyboard from my Mac right now. I can't draw though, can I? Oh yeah, I can. 2 point. No. I can't make a point. 2, 2, 5. Perfect. Alright, give me my mouse back. Sure, it's beautiful, but the process is annoying. I mean, I guess, but I mean, they're just so like they just exist. Like Poisson's equation and Laplace's equation just exist. Like they're just a method that you use to get either the potential or to get the charge density. Yeah, and then on the exam, on our exams at least, we're given the Laplacian and all of the coordinate systems. So you can just directly use that to solve for your Laplace. And usually, actually, okay, so it can be annoying, but in our class it's never annoying. I guess that's why we have different perceptions of the Laplace's equation. Like, 1, they give us the Laplacian, so we don't have to memorize it, and then 2, it's usually only dependent on 1 variable. I don't think we've ever had to solve the Laplacian for 2 or more variables. And it's usually just R, which is the easiest one. You need to solve for V first. Yeah, V is actually annoying to solve for. But what you end up doing once you get like farther along, they just exploit symmetry. Like, this equation is terrible. Solving this equation is terrible. But if instead you have Gauss's law, you just use Gauss's law, and then you can just use a simple formula like this to get your potential. It's really easy. Or even easier, you reverse the, I mean, you have to know the, I guess it's just scalar. Yeah, no, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. You just integrate. But yeah, I mean, or you can use the divergence of the E field, get the charge density and then use that to find Gauss's law, or to find the voltage, or the potential. But that's annoying. It's gonna give you some like crazy stupid integral. Yeah, this is the best way to go. Is E to V. It's so simple. Like these questions, I'm pretty sure none of them can use Gauss's law. Yeah, they're all integrals. So annoying. Figure 2.35 is fire. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, 100%. It's so fire. This is like a go-to on your equation sheet. Like it literally has to go on your equation sheet. He has one of these for like every chapter too. Or well, not every chapter, but every like time we need it. He has one for magnetism, where it's the B field, the magnetic potential, and then it's not. What's the third point on the triangle? Oh, J, the charge, the current density, Let me find that figure. I imagine it's in chapter 7, actually. Yeah, it's gotta be right around here. He usually does it like right before he talks about boundary conditions. But before boundary conditions for this chapter, we had the dipole. Oh no, it's not in chapter 7, it's in chapter 6. Because this is EMF and induction. Yeah, it has to be in chapter 6. Yeah, it's before magnetization, I think. Oh, so it's chapter 5, wow. That's actually pretty far back. Wait. Oh no, that's the dipole. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I told you, he does it right before he talks about boundary conditions, every single time. A, B, and J, yeah. This one's much more complicated though, honestly. Like this integral is totally non-trivial to solve. If you can solve this integral on an exam, you might be Albert Einstein. But then these are easy, the curl divergence, Laplacian. Can we get some energy lo-fi? Yeah, bro. Well, actually, I'm gonna be right back, and then once I come back, I'll change it. Alright, I guess I'm not leaving yet. I'll come back and I'll leave to come back in a second. Open up a new window. Wait, why are these? Oh no, this one's not. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Finally. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty behind on chat, but I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Can we get some energy lo-fi? Yes. Hopefully the energy lo-fi gives me some energy. We're using it in Calc 3. Is this book given by your university? Yeah. Yeah. It's given to me by my university, but it's also just like a really good book. I recommend it to everybody. For E&M 1 and 2. Yeah, this is E&M 2. No, this isn't Physics 2. Physics 2 is like introductory stuff. Yeah, Physics 2 is easy. How's the music upload going? Yeah, I don't know how FFmpeg is still running. I don't know what it's doing. It's just like taking forever, I guess. All these commands are still running. It doesn't make any sense. They've been running for 2 hours and 17 minutes. It says 20 hours left? I want it to be 10 to 50x faster. Oh yeah, they're tweaking. Okay, I'm canceling all these commands. I'm not waiting 20 hours. That's ridiculous. Okay, I guess I should use one at a time. Yeah, override it. I'll do one at a time. That's insane. 20 hours? I was like, why is it taking so long? This one's gonna take 6.5 hours. No space left on device. Oh my gosh. Bro, what is going on? Why am I out of space on my computer? What a drag. Okay, I'm just gonna do this in Premiere Pro, like. That's insane. Alright, let me delete some videos out of my thing. Let me sort by size. These files are not even that large. But I can delete all of these. And I gotta clear my trash as well. I think I can turn this music up a little bit. It's pretty quiet. Okay. See, do I have any docks that are huge? Oh, why don't we just clear this misc? Miscellaneous. Yeah, I mean miscellaneous is usually never needed. Yeah, I'm moving all of this to trash. Let me just delete all of that, okay. And then I gotta empty my trash. It's gonna take forever. There was so many items in the trash. What the heck? Okay, yeah, I'm not using FFmpeg because that one's gonna take 6 hours. Like I'll just use Premiere Pro. It's way easier. But now I have to do that. It's such a drag. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude, why am I always getting copyright warnings, dude? Let me just do this real quick. Six hours, bro. Bro, Mike Honcho, bro. There's no way that's a real question. Yeah, no, I bought the bed just for this stream, just so that it looks good. Like, I don't mean to clown you, but like, bro. It's the bed that I sleep in. I guess I should just answer the question. It's the bed that I sleep in. I've just never heard that question before. Yeah, it's for sure the bed that I sleep in. Alright, what song did we want? Energy Lo-Fi. It's 3 hours and 1 minute. Let's see how long Premiere Pro takes. I'm just gonna do minimum video quality. Like 720p, I guess, is the minimum that's like watchable. 14,000 megabytes. It's not that bad. Okay, let's just see how long it's gonna take. 13 minutes, yeah, that's way more. Dude, FFmpeg, like, hours? I don't know what it's talking about. 6 hours, bro? Okay, apparently it's ChatGPT says I can get it to be quick, be as quick as Premiere Pro. Alright, bro, stop changing the window. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so if I first change the images to JPEGs. Oh, I guess we can just do this one. And then yeah. It says 40 minutes. That's still a long time. I guess Premiere Pro, the time is increasing. Now it's 20 minutes. Why is the time increasing? And this one says it's gonna take 40 minutes, so we'll see. Oh, I guess it's probably increasing because I started this FFmpeg as well. So my CPU, but my CPU usage is still pretty low, so. Yeah, they both should be done in a reasonable amount of time, so. continue doing work. Where did we leave off? We left off, we were getting, Griffiths was reintroducing us to the scalar potential. Okay. So, oh right, we're gonna do this problem with 2.25. Okay. Okay, the problem with doing 2.25 is we have all these unnecessary electric fields and stuff, but it wants us to find the electric field after. So it wants me to go straight from the charge distribution to the vector potential, or to the scalar potential. Oh heck nah, bruh. These integrals are gonna be trash. Alright, where's our definition? So for number one, we have v equals 1/4 pi epsilon naught. They're both plus charge. We have d/2 minus d/2. The vertical components will add, so we'll only have the cosine. We're gonna have q1. It's 2q. No, it's just qd. qd over d over 2 squared plus c squared times z. Not to be confused with the differential qzd. That should be the potential for the first charge distribution. Oh wait, this doesn't make sense. Why would there be Oh, it's not a vector. It's not a vector. What am I doing? It's just a scalar. So it's literally just these numbers. D over 2 squared plus z squared. Yeah, we don't care about direction. We don't care about what components add up and what don't, what others don't. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now for the line, we have minus L to L of lambda over z squared plus, root z squared. Let's see, we have some differential dl, and this will be hello, what is this integral? It's the natural log of x plus x squared plus z squared this is from minus L to big L. So natural log minus natural log. Oh no, natural log plus natural log. Oh no, no, it's minus. L squared plus D squared. And the denominator is minus L plus D squared plus D squared. Okay, moving on to part 3. Part C. Uniform. Okay, this one is now distribution. Well, they're all distributions, but this one is actually a different. Should we use a different coordinate system? I guess we have to, because we have theta. But it's still only 2 dimensions. Yeah, it's not a volume. This is still an area. It's just an area. But instead of that, we'll just do dr d theta, I think. Theta goes from 0 to 2 pi. R goes from 0 to big R. I'm trying to think if this is correct. We know the denominator is definitely going to be little r squared plus c squared. Because we have to rotate around, right? Yeah. 2 pi r squared. Yeah, so you just take a 2 pi here. I'm just going to ignore this for now. What is this signal? It's not RD theta, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It is RD theta. Otherwise, you wouldn't get 2 pi r squared. You just get 2 pi r. Okay, someone solve this integral. Wait, what did I get copyrighted for playing yesterday? Because I keep getting warnings. They still are giving me all these warnings. So heads up, we detected audio that's not yours. But that's like not true, because this music is like legitimately royalty free. I got it off YouTube. So if my stream gets shut down, just know that that's why, because YouTube's an idiot. Whoever wrote the recognition software for their audio recognition needs to retire. Maybe AI detection? Yeah, whoever wrote the AI algorithm needs to retire. Yeah, you're right. It was the jazz music last stream that got me banned. And then I played the lo-fi afterwards. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. My retinas are gonna get fried. There we go. In each case, compute E equals minus grad V. Nah, I ain't doing all that, bro. Moving on. Boundary conditions. Okay. We did use work and energy though. But this is just an equation, like as long as you write that down on your equation sheet, like there's nothing to even consider. This one was super easy too, because it's actually just like a summation. Okay, what is this? Okay, now this looks more familiar. Over all space. Over all space. Conductors. E equals 0 inside. Charge accumulates on the surface. Yeah. Potential is 0. Yes. And conductors cancel out the E field. Like by themselves with their charge redistribution. Induced charges. Oh yeah, inducing a charge on an object, you're saying? Yeah, okay, so I can tell you the answer. This charge Q is going to create an E field that will cause minus Q charges to accumulate on the surface of the conductor immediately around it to completely cancel out the electric field given by it. That will give a 0 electric field for any point outside of it, inside the conductor. And then the remaining positive charges that are left in the conductor will accumulate around this surface on the edges to counteract the minus Q that was generated by moving these charges here. And so outside, you'll see these two cancel, right? But you'll still have the plus Q electric field that you see at point P. So I imagine E is just like the quintessential Q over R squared. So it's going to be Q over 4 pi epsilon naught R squared in the R hat direction. It should be. Yeah. Q over 4 pi epsilon naught R squared in the R hat direction. And then he just goes on a tangent explaining about all the charge distribution. So I remember this. This is easy. Yeah, okay, this problem is actually useful. We also did that in the homeworks as well. Oh, you know what I should try? Can I drag it? Wow, that is crazy. I can literally drag it directly from my PC to my iPad. That's pretty crazy. The copy and paste was always cool, but I didn't know you could like actually just drag it. I don't even have to copy and paste it. It's literally just like a third monitor, except it has a different operating system somehow. Doesn't make any sense actually. Third monitor with a separate operating system as the rest of the monitors. But they're still like connected. Like you can have 3 monitors with different operating systems if they're connected to different systems. But this is all under one. Crazy work. Wait, going over to my iPad resizes the windows on this side for something. For some reason. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I can literally copy here. Like I'm pressing Command C, and I come over here, and then I just press Command V, and there it is. There's the text. It's crazy. Crazy. Dude, Apple has some crazy engineers. Like, how do you make that? Like, I guess you're just projecting like the mouse commands and everything from the devices using like AirDrop or something. And then you just have to have the UI account for all of that. State management is probably really hard. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Apple, like all the OS and like all their products, it feels like someone who wrote the code for the operating system is like someone who uses the devices. Like every feature you could possibly think of exists. It's like I wrote the code, like, you know what I mean? It's like I thought of all the features that are necessary, and then they just like exist. Yeah, I'm streaming my iPad through QuickTime here. But I was talking about how I can control my iPad using my Mac, which I thought was crazy. But yeah, I need to like order food or something. I think I have Uber Eats credit. Can I do same in Linux like QuickTime? Yeah, you can. Look, I have a method that is completely independent of operating system. You just use UXPlay, and it creates a server socket. We just have to make sure you have to make sure port forwarding is allowed on your Wi-Fi router, otherwise it won't work, because it's like displaying a server to all the devices on your network. And then on your iPad that's on the same Wi-Fi, you just go here and screen mirroring, and you can click on your server that just got created, which is UXPlay. It's gonna take a second because it has to disconnect me from QuickTime. Hold on, let me do this. And here we go. Now we have the UXPlay window. And it's all open source too. Like UXPlay, I got it directly off GitHub. Like this is UXPlay. I guess it's still being updated. Thought they scrapped this project, but it works pretty well, and you can download it on any Linux distribution. I've used it on Arch. Yeah, see. Arch, they obviously have Debian. Whatever. But it's like way blurrier than QuickTime, so I don't use it. QuickTime is just like super clean and natural. It's more native on like the Mac, on the iOS devices. I guess I have to unplug my iPad and plug it back in. Okay, well the screen's black for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I guess UXPlay breaks my QuickTime, bro. What is happening? I did. I control C UX plan. Yeah, it's not. Nothing's running. No UX play is running. So I don't know. Assume it's just like some bug that'll fix itself. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. Have faith. Yeah, QuickTime is just, it's more vibrant, it's more smooth, or it's smoother. Like, it's pretty much real time. UX Play has slight delay, and it's not as clear, the image. You can probably change the image quality actually yourself pretty easily. I'm sure they just lower it to so that it doesn't take up as much compute, but the delay is always going to be there because you're going over your router or through your router, but QuickTime is going through the cable, so there's no, it's wired. Wired's much faster, obviously. Dude, I like can't even log into Reads. This is ridiculous. There we go. That is my address. Doesn't have my apartment though. Check my wallet. Oh no, my brother might have used my cash. No, I got that. I still have my Uber cash. Right, I need some brain food, so that means I need an acai bowl. I need carbs. My brain loves carbs. Uber's UI is not meant to be used on such a small window. There's not even a horizontal scroll bar. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, let me use the trackpad. Cafe Bene. Wait, low key I should order it for pickup. I don't want it to be cold. Well, the acai bowl should be cold, but I don't want the, I'm gonna order some tea. I don't want the tea to be cold. Pina colada? Pina colada acai bowl. I guess. Also gonna get a turkey and egg sandwich, I think. No, I'm not. I'll just Uber Eats again later. Bro, my bank account can handle it. It's finals. Like, I have to. It's not a choice. Okay, I'm gonna get a matcha. It feels so corny getting matcha now. And then a chai. And some chai. Because I'll drink the other one later. I can put it in my fridge and then heat it up later. Let's do pickup. Dirty. Bro, what the heck? That is expensive, bro. Guess that's what happens when you Uber Eats. Damn, bro. It's lucky 2 full hours of work. It's low-key expensive, bro. 2 full hours of work just for one meal. Especially when I'm in school, bro. I don't even log that many hours. Fudge. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with it. Okay, 2 spherical cavities are made of A and B are hollowed out from the center. What? Who is this for? Why do we have 2 figures? Oh, I want to do 2.38 and 2.39. They're separate questions. Okay. Okay. Oh, they already labeled that. Oh, okay. Q. Wait, the shell? Wait, concentric? Okay, it's metal, so we're just gonna assume potential 0. On the surface or anywhere inside. Find the surface charge at 0. R, A, and B. Okay. Okay, the surface charge density at R. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to do this. It's just the area. Right, surface charge is equal to Q over A. Right? Is that right? I think so. Someone asked that. Yeah. Okay. So the charge is just going to be little q over 4 pi r squared. Yeah, it's just the surface charge. And then, so this is the at R, at A, on the outside, on the surface of A. It's going to be minus Q over 4 pi A squared, I guess. And at B, it's going to be positive Q again, 4 pi B squared. Yeah, I mean, that is the area. I don't know why I said I guess. It's the area of the inside. Okay, that was pretty easy. Assume those answers are correct. This is like a question where it's like, okay, that's the answer, obviously. This is Q. It's got to cancel out, but wait, is the metal? Oh, a metal sphere. Wait, carrying charge Q? Wait, no, this is wrong. all have potential 0. These are all conductors. We're going to have accumulation of charge here on the surface. We're going to have minus charge here. And we should have plus charge here. On the outside. Oh, you know what? My answers were right. My answers are right. Yeah, my answers are right. Yeah, and there's no reason to label these. Yeah, okay, sorry. That gave me some confusion. I was like, what is going on? But my answers are 100% correct. Okay. B, find the potential at the center using infinity as a reference point. Okay, so this is delta V equals V of infinity to V of A. Our where's our point? Center? V of 0 minus V of infinity just equals V of 0. Right? But that's not what we're gonna do. Instead, we're going to work backwards from the electric field. So, I mean, unless we want to integrate over the surface, seems super lame though. We could use Gauss's law. Okay, let me think which method is better. Use Gauss's law or integrate directly? Surface charge is going to be dA, which is just RD. Oh no. What even is dA in spherical coordinates? It's like R squared sine theta, d theta, d phi. Is that integral gonna be easy? Yeah. Okay, we'll integrate directly. Wait, actually, I don't know if this is actually good to integrate directly. The potential at the center, at the infinity is your reference point? Yeah, so it's just gonna be the maximum. Okay, fine. We'll integrate directly. I'm thinking V equals double integral 0 to pi 0 to 2 pi of sigma there's no R. Okay, sigma over. Oh wait, but we have this distance. Maybe we should use Gauss's law. Exploit the symmetry. And this is a summation, actually. What's our distance vector? There is no distance vector, bro. We can't just ignore R though. Okay, so we're not doing this. This potential doesn't work, especially when you use infinity as a reference point. So we have to use E total. We're just gonna do them all real quick. We have Q. This is gonna be. Oh, it's just Q. Wait, where do we want this at? Wait, no, I actually don't know how to do this process. Dude, what the F? Why do I not? Oh, my order is ready for pickup. Order's ready for pickup. Okay, should we see how fast I can get there and come back? It's literally right. It's like in the basement of my apartment. Should take me. I should be back by 12:15 at least. This is my second break though. I do need to redo like these homework assignments though. Actually, looking at your equation sheet is actually a pretty good way to study. But I'll be right back. I'll be back by 12:15 at the latest. Alright, I'm back. The bag is secured. My, let me take off my jacket. Just throw it on the ground. Okay, fine, I'll put it on. Alright. Left a like, thanks bro. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired. I'm on the 12th floor, so climbing up and down 12 flights of stairs. It's faster than the elevator, and I've been sitting all day, so I needed to exercise. But that was like actually tiring. But I have an acai bowl. And I don't even remember. Some tea. Some type of tea. No, I do remember. I got matcha and a chai. I think I put the chai in the fridge. And I had a bike there. It's actually not as close as I made it seem. It's like half a mile, which is pretty, it's not like far, but like I was able to bike for like a minute or two. Okay, let's get back into it. I'm gassed. I don't know how I'm gonna drink this hot tea now. I was cold and like tired earlier, but now I'm hot and tired, but like the other type of tired. I'm actually more awake. But we'll see. Now in my third year. I took jazz theory as a music performance major. That's fire. I bet it is complex, bro. I know nothing about jazz theory. You're seeing the work that goes into taking an exam for one of these courses. So of course it's gonna be difficult because there's a bunch of prerequisite information. If you gave me the work that you do for one of your jazz exams, bro, I guarantee I would be like, what is this? What am I looking at? And I would guarantee I'd also fail that exam with no preparation, of course. But once you actually study this stuff for a long time, it becomes less daunting. this can be loud. Just like curious, do you study in time blocks? This looks like it requires an excessive amount of brain power. I mean, I just study, I guess I should do blocks, but I just kind of just keep studying. I mean, like, I take like inadvertent breaks, like just now to go get my food. But I try not to take any deliberate breaks if I can help it. Okay, I have to move on. The next part of this question came to the realization while I was biking that I do in fact know how to do this question. And actually, I should use this graphic that's not introduced until late. Oh no. I guess it is before. Where's boundary conditions? I thought it was right before boundary conditions. Oh, well, it's before conductors, that's for sure. Yeah, boundary conditions. Okay, good. So, we just use this equation here. And it may seem like, okay, what do we do with this? Because you have a dot product between these two vectors, which are both unknowns, but they are not really unknowns because we know the E field of a spherical shell, which we can use Gauss's law just real quick to see. E, right, we have this E dot dA equals Q enclosed over epsilon naught. This is going to turn into E 4 pi r squared equals Q enclosed is going to be sigma A. Sigma A, and this actually, we'll just say this is A. Yeah, so this is even easier. Sigma A over epsilon naught. So that means that E just equals sigma over epsilon naught. With that in mind, we have to now consider what are our bounds for this integral. That's the other challenging part of this question. What are the bounds? But taking one look at the problem, you see what your bounds are. We're taking our reference point from infinity and we're going into r equals 0. So you can try to integrate from 0 to, I guess this would be from infinity to 0. Of course that, I mean, that works, like semantically, or syntactically, right? Because this can be a decomposition of integrals, but literally you can't do that. You can't have a single integral. You will have 3 integrals. You'll have from infinity to b, e of b, d, oh, d what? That's a good question. I guess we can just keep it in spherical coordinates. I guess it's EDR. The empty doesn't have anything, obviously, so we don't have to consider that. now, I actually writing this out, yeah. The integral, actually making this even easier, q over 4 pi outside of, and we can factor out the negative actually. Outside of the integral infinity to b, big R squared. Okay, it's actually, it doesn't, oh, you know what? It's not big R. It is little r. 1 by little r squared dr. Because, oh, this isn't even, yeah, whatever. Because even though it is b squared on the surface, we're not guaranteed to be on the surface every single time. Right, so outside here, we are looking at the surface, but like, oh, actually this is 0. Wait, is it 0? No, none of these are 0, are they? Wait, yeah, infinity to b is 0. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Infinity to b is not 0. Wait, but what? Oh yeah, because it's potential. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking of the electric field. These are all 1 over r squared, by the way. So they're all the same. V equals minus q over 4 pi. Oops, I'm forgetting the epsilon naught. And then this is just times 1 by b minus 1 by a. Wait, this doesn't make sense. No, it is. I think it's just 1. No, this is also not. Wait, our bounds are not right here. Infinity to b, b to a. B to a is right. A to r is 0. R to 0. It's big R to 0. I'm like 90% sure infinity to b is 0. And I'm missing an integral here. This is from a to r. This is for sure 0. And I'm saying this is 0 because you're not actually inside of a surface. There should be nothing. It takes no work to move a charge from infinity to b. It takes no work to do this. There's no electric field acting on the charge. I don't think. Whatever, we're just gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. So this is gonna be 1 over a plus 1 over b. I'll just do 1 over b plus 1 over a. This is 1 over 0 minus 1 over r, so plus 1 over r. Okay, that is what I get. My new purple shoes, been amazing. The people next door. That's fire. But what's up, Mr. Big? How you doing, bro? Oh, these are addition. Yeah, I'm an idiot because I factored out the negative. So you have 1 over a squared minus 1 over b squared. So then this is just equal to 1 over 4 pi epsilon naught 1 over b squared, no, q over b squared plus q over r squared minus q over a squared. Oh, and it's not squared because we have to integrate. Okay. So I had a couple questions. Why is infinity to be 0? Why is nothing else? There's no other questions that I have. Wait, I think I have the wrong things to 0 here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Potential is 0 inside of these surfaces. So this is 0. And this is 0. And there's no electric field inside. There's no electric field inside. So you have infinity to b with a to r, and that's it. And that gives you the same answer, actually. You get 1 over infinity, which is, no, you get 1 over b minus 0 plus 1 over r minus 1 over a. Oh, these all have a negative as well, because of the here's the integration. So this is plus, this is minus, this is minus. So you have 1 over a minus 1 over b minus 1 over r. And there's a negative q outside of there. You factor, then you got q over b, q over r minus q over a. Yeah. Now it completely makes sense. It's only 0 when the E is 0, and the E is only 0 when you're inside of the conductor. Alright, I'm gonna mute because I'm eating. I hope I annihilate the exams too, thank you. But they're definitely not open note. So, yeah, definitely not open note. But in any case, I think I should be able to do well on them. I don't think I'm applying to Waterloo, if that's what you're talking about, University of Waterloo. I'm like 90% sure I'm not applying there. Testing. The mic apparently has noise suppression. But does it sound worse like the mic? Let me see. The mic sounds way worse. Let me see. Let me try and turn it off and on. Okay, this is with it on. Yeah, I mean, you can totally hear way more background noise now. But I think my voice sounds better. But the background noise definitely goes away. Yeah, I think its noise suppression is better. And my voice sounds so stupid. What about the chair creak? Oh, it's all gone. All the noise is gone. Too bad my mic sounds like dog water. I'm like actually eating stuff now. What is gain? What does gain do? Noise gate instead of noise suppression. Hello? Oh, I get it. So it's canceling the noise until my voice is on. But that allows any noise, right? And my own voice is getting gated. Hello. Yeah, my own voice. Yeah, it's cutting me off. Noise suppression is pretty good though. Mic gain? What is mic gain? Okay, so it says suppressor, and then compressor. Ratio we want 3:1. Threshold minus 18 decibel. Makeup gain. I don't know what that means. What is side chain ducking? Okay, so this is my voice now. Sounds a little bit better. I don't know what gain does. Gain just like makes my voice louder, I guess. Speech should peak at minus 6 decibels. My speech is definitely lower than that. Okay, well, coughs peak at minus 6 decibels. My voice is really loud now, though. I guess that's fine. And just turn up the music. So we add a limiter. Change the settings of my audio mixer. Oh, whoa. Good luck on all your finals. Thanks, bro. Just finished my first. Wow, that voice is really loud. And it sounds super processed. Whatever. Guess that's what you get when you use noise suppression. But congrats, bro. First semester in the books. Keep going. Nah, noise gate sucks. It's fine because my mic is actually honestly really far away from my mouth. All the way up there. It should be like right here. That's how normal people with like good mics use. But I mean, noise suppression is unmatched. I don't have to mute anymore. But yeah, I'm totally doing this problem wrong. I don't know what to do. I was thinking about it, but I didn't know what to do. I mean, noise suppression is still kind of canceling out my voice. But I guess I'm talking to myself, so it's fine. And now I think I did it right. So I don't know why I was confused actually. I thought my solution was like wrong, but I think this is like 100% completely right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like literally the most right answer you can have. There's no such thing, but I guess I need to define this. It's the only thing I didn't do. Define L. Okay, let's continue. Dude, all this food is making my stomach hurt, bro. I ate too much today. And Not matcha, bro. It's got caffeine. I need water. Wait, does caffeine actually make you dehydrated, or does it make your absorption of water less efficient? I can't listen to this song. This song's only for exams, bro. Oh, caffeine doesn't do either of them. Literally never drink caffeine. Yeah, my stomach kind of hurts right now. I literally haven't drank caffeine in like, I don't even know, like maybe a year almost. Or not a year, but since I played hockey. That's when I used to drink caffeine back then. Not regularly, but occasionally. But I guess I only consumed 60 milligrams just now. So it's like basically negligible. I think it's all just placebo. Bro, like, yeah, 80 milligrams can be a lot, I think, for people who don't consume caffeine. But for like an average person, 80 milligrams is like nothing. Like literally nothing. I never drink caffeine. I don't really like caffeine. I don't like having a dependence. But I need to drink caffeine today, bro. My roommates low-key kept me up hella late last night. Like, not intentionally, but they were just being loud. I couldn't really sleep. I was like, oh, look, you can't hear my stream. That's good. Going to see that. I download the plugin. I download it. Wait, I think I have OBS 30. Oops. I know what version my phone is. Wait, do I have to close the OBS and reopen it? think my stream is too quiet. Like, I have to have my stream much louder than like I have other things just to hear it. No, okay, so like for example, I'm playing music on my PC right now, or on my computer, and then I'm also playing my stream in my headphones, and I cannot hear the stream at all at this volume. And the music is pretty loud. I can hear the music really loudly, but I can't hear my stream. Yeah, the overall stream is very low, that's what I was saying. So I'm gonna increase the overall volume of the stream. I just wanted to give everyone a heads up, as it might tear your ears apart. So I have to do it individually, so I have to increase the mic first. So for a second, the mic is gonna be disproportionately loud compared to the sound, or to the music, but I'll increase the music as well. Okay. No, it's still pretty quiet. I guess we'll just put it at 0. This is my mic at 0. What? Why is it so quiet? Yeah. It's still really quiet, bro. My voice didn't even change volume. Oh, I guess it did compared to the music. No, it's already at 0 decibels in OBS. Yeah, I just paused my external music. I swear if I unpause my external music, my stream is gonna stay the same volume, but the music is gonna be so loud. I guess it's not that loud. I can just turn down the volume of the music. Okay, now let me increase the music volume on the stream. I think 25 is good. Yeah, my voice is still much louder than the music. Yeah, and then if I turn volume all the way up. Yeah, okay, so the stream is loud now. Yeah, the problem was like I was playing podcasts in the background, and then my stream would just get completely drowned out. I was like, is my stream really that much quieter than like normal, just like system audio? And it is. Okay. Alright, I think the stream audio is good. Let me know if you want me to increase the music or anything. So now I can hear the stream and my background stuff at the same time. All right. Where's my pencil? My voice is actually pretty loud, I'm not gonna lie. Do I need to increase music volume? Where's my Apple Pencil? Okay, I'm done with chapter 2 finally. Now on to chapter 3. The system audio is still pretty loud. I think I should increase the music. I'm gonna increase the music to minus 19.9. This is what I had the music at earlier, but now that I increased the mic volume, yeah, so my voice is like a little bit higher than the music, which is good. And then I also don't have to crank up my system volume just to hear the stream. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to read this. Laplace's equation, so easy, bro. It exponentially scales though. Like once you get to three dimensions, like a useless equation. It's unsolvable. What are they going to introduce here? Pretty sure I did this on a homework assignment, but I don't really remember. Wait, low-key the music kind of loud. I mean, it's only slightly. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, and there's some equation for V average. Okay, I see a little bit. Wait, what's the V center? A middle sphere? It doesn't matter, it's a surface. It equals let's say we have Q here. Okay, we say we want to line Q with the z-axis, choose coordinates. Isn't this gonna be yeah, but this is like just some random triangle. Yeah, well, I guess we are considering just a point on this surface. It's distance from the point on the surface. That's not the radius. Which one has the oh, this is the radius, I see. But that's supposed to be R. I actually don't know what to do. I'm thinking, but my brain isn't working. My brain is telling me that I don't know how to do this problem. So I've literally done this problem before. I did this in one of my homework. Probably homework 2. What? There's no way it's chapter 1 problems in homework 2, bro. It's insane. Is it homework 3 then? Dude, we spent forever in chapter 2. Unless we did homework 4? No way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, homework 4. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. Okay. I still drew an arbitrary. It's pretty arbitrary. And this is some distance like z, I guess. Okay, so get rid of V center. V is just coming straight from this problem. Okay, so this is the average. It's just given by the point, I guess. The big R squared. Oh, I guess that's right. Let me get this equation. An Academy. Okay. And we're given V equals 1 over Q. In this case, R. Oh, I see what the presumption we're making. Okay, so since wait, what? No, I don't see it anymore. Okay, so here he is saying in his example root z squared plus r squared minus 2zr cos theta equals, what is it, z minus r, is that what he's saying? It doesn't account for the cosine, does it? Also, why is there a plus? Oh, because of the code. What? Doesn't make any sense what he's saying. It's the same that he got. Z plus R minus Z minus R. Bro, I don't understand. Oh, he evaluated it at cosine. Sorry, that's why. So he's not saying this. This is not what he's saying. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so if you evaluate the square root at the limits, you have z squared plus r squared minus 2zr, right? Cosine of pi, no. Okay. So the plus one is obvious. It's just z plus r. This is the same thing as z plus r squared minus root minus the. The square root can't be a negative. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. It can't equal a negative. Like if we did z minus r, because it can actually be z minus r, because the square root passes. They just cancel out. So it is. But the problem is not possible. Square root can't evaluate to be negative, even if it cancels out. What happens when you keep uploading? Actually, a really good question. Apparently it's there. Don't break it. It's done, so now I just have to upload it to YouTube. It's gonna take forever, the 4-hour-long video. Gotta stream it over the internet. Wait, what do they call this type of music? We don't need a thumbnail. We need an auto-generated thumbnail, of course. Keyframe from the video. Alright. Next. Unlisted. Oh, it says there's only 17 minutes left. Okay, this is the Dark Academia one. Wait, how do I change the description of the stream? I don't know. Maybe I have to open it on the big screen. What is this? That's not a stream. Oh, look, it's uploading. Oh, okay, I can change it here. Okay, music. I'm uploading this one first, right? Yeah. And then I'll upload the lo-fi right after. It's currently uploading. Okay, it says I can close this, so. Upload another one. Where did that one save to? Oh, it's saved to documents. It's like the worst place to save. Energy lo-fi. Unlisted. Come on. I need to copy this one. They're both not done yet. They're still uploading. Same class. Alright, they're uploading. We got 5 playlists. Yeah, bro, it's hard to choose music, bro. Alright, they're all in the description, but I'm like 90% sure if you click the link, it's gonna say the video is still uploading. Because it is still uploading. That is the truth. Hold up, buddy. Alright. Where did I leave off? Yes. So I was saying, yeah, square root cannot evaluate to a negative number, so you have to do r minus z, which is in contrast to what he did when he did z minus r. Right. So we have r minus z, actually. And then that finally evaluates to 1. Wait, q over r. Why would there be an r there? Yeah, there's not. It's 2zr. There shouldn't be a script on there. Wait, where does this 2zr come from? One over 4 pi epsilon naught squared. What? 1 over 4 pi r squared. Stop. Sine theta, d theta. Sine theta is z over r, right? Yeah, I think so. No, it's not. Wait, yeah. Wait, what's the hypotenuse here? Z is the hypotenuse. The theta, sine theta is r over z. Oh yeah, I see. Script r over z. Oh, and that's how the... No, what? B equals this. Oh, the script r is here. Where is the... Oh, you just multiply it. Oh, I see. Because V is Q over 4 pi epsilon naught. Script r. Okay, I see. All lines up. Can we, let me just do this myself. Okay. So we're saying V equals 1 over 4. So Q script r. Okay, so we're saying VF equals 1. Let's just do S. Surface. V is 1. It's dA. Yeah. Don't use the hints. Okay. Now we use... squared sine theta dr. I don't understand how there's a dr. Wouldn't that make it the volume? There isn't a dr. Oh, there's a theta in the integral, that's why. I was like, why are we integrating now? I'm not integrating more, so 1 by script r squared sine theta d theta d phi. I think I'm maybe missing an R somewhere. ZR. Oh, this is supposed to be a Q. I see. Wait, what does sine theta equal? Wait, I have to integrate over. I can't do that. I have to integrate over theta. It turned into a constant. But where the hell does 2ZR come from? Sorry, I just like do not see it at all. Law of cosines. No, I already know that 2ZR. I guess I should have specified 1 by 2. No further south. Yeah, 1/2 Q over. Yeah, that's exactly what I have on my paper. Yep. Oh, it comes from the U substitution. Okay. It's because I'm not actually evaluating this integral. So it doesn't even happen yet. It doesn't even happen yet. Yeah, as long if you still have an integral, then it doesn't happen yet. And this just becomes there's energy lo-fi music about this. Second. 5 minutes left. Switch the music. I'm gonna go to the jazz, so let's hope I don't get banned again. Okay, so after some use substitution, apparently, I can't prove this because I'm not doing it. You get 2 over ZR, and you get root Z squared plus R squared. From 0 to pi. And so now we evaluate this. Get out of here, you cheater. Okay, fine. No, there's no point writing it out. I actually know. This just equals oh, sorry, there's a 2 in the order. Okay, so that's the average. So this is the average. We add 1 over 4 pi epsilon q for the sphere by itself. If we include this Q enclosed that they perfect. Okay, let's move on. Boundary conditions, super easy. Literally the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. switch to the jazz. It's gonna be really quiet here. Jazz. Alright, I'm just measuring it with my voice to make sure it's not too loud. It's pretty loud. I guess we'll just do the same exact volume as the lo-fi. Okay, it's -22, so it's not too quiet. I mean, most of the time I'm not even talking anyways. Well, it is kind of quiet. This might just be a quiet song, so we'll see. Bro wants me to put on Oppenheimer again. You get copyrighted, just put on Oppenheimer. Bro wants to listen to Oppenheimer again. I mean, we can. Here it is. Wait, why is it not restarting? There we go. You gotta wait a second. It picks up. It picks up. Or does it? The noise canceling just completely canceled my voice. Oh, that's why it doesn't sound like what I thought, because this is Ollie's playlist. Yeah. Hold on, let me play the actual full audio. I was like, why is it only 50 minutes long? Laplace's equation, so easy. What did I miss? What are these problems? 3.1. Oh, I already did that. 3.5. I'm not doing that. Oh, method of images. Look at that. Oh, just crack my next problem. Dude, okay, the noise canceling is actually like canceling out my voice like pretty badly. It's fine. It's only when I'm talking to myself. Dude, this music is so quiet. Redo the exam questions. I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I should move back to classical mechanics. Oh, you know what I actually should do is I have a final presentation due today for my robotics research. Should do that real quick. Should I use slides or PowerPoint? I think PowerPoint. You know, what's up? How do you stay focused for so long? Honestly, don't. I mean, I spent like 20 minutes uploading the music to YouTube. I spent a couple minutes doing something else. I don't remember. So. Vibe studying. I mean, it is kind of like vibe studying. I just go how I feel. I just do whatever I want. I don't really have like a schedule or anything. Just do whatever I want. But yeah, I should find like a template. I want like a computer science. Like nah, these ones are so like corny. But like computer science ones are trash. Need good modern colors. Yo, is there UIUC slides? Like PowerPoint? ECE. ECE template. What is all this stuff? Oh, hey, is there a physics one? What is Marcom? CS. ECE. We'll do physics, the last one. Okay. Research poster. What's that? See. Oh, it's the exact same. The same as the one I used this summer. Except I changed the colors to match Berkeley. I'm a trader. Equations, margin, I don't understand. Yeah, these look pretty good. What's the difference between this one? Oh, equations, I see. Yeah, that's corny, bro. Get a load of this guy. They all do the same thing. These are physics equations. There's chemistry on here. What does that make any sense? Wait, low-key, should I use the equations? I mean, I could do the equations one. I think these are all the same. Oh, I have to do the EC one. This is for an EC class anyway. It says EC in the bottom corner. Yo, wait. What are we thinking? Equations or blocks? This one has a... Look, this one has blocks in the background. This one has equations in it. Oops. The equations is like, I'm not gonna lie, is low-key better. Like somehow it's actually cleaner. I thought it'd be like super corny. Yeah. But it's not, it's actually like legitimately cleaner. Why does PowerPoint not have keybinds, bro? Command W does not work. Alright, let's rename this John. I haven't even started this. PowerPoint started tweaking when Oppenheimer started playing. Yeah, bro, I don't know what's up with PowerPoint. Can't handle the aura. Okay, I don't know what the title is. Zip file. Oh, because you have a 5-minute video, I see. Oh yeah, I gotta embed videos and stuff. Oh, you know what I have to do is I have to... This fully trained. I love G. Wait, where? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint. 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 What do we want? The largest one, right? Save 10 to optimizer. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, so we should check the loss. I want to make sure this doesn't leak anything. It's fine. Hours ago. Almost, it's pretty good. I mean, it was pretty low early on. Finished at 27. Yeah, it actually like didn't really plateau that much, honestly. It was pretty steadily decreasing even up until the end. I guess it's kind of plateau. Alright, bro, can Grammarly. Alright, yeah, let's go. I don't know why OBS keeps like just closing. Okay, so now we need to run Inference. Shit. Open loop eval. Well, I guess I can run open loop eval. So I can run the evaluation. I want to be at 100. Config, that's fine. Okay. Perfect. And then I need to save these output graphs. Yeah. Let's see. So, oh, save plot path. Good. They finally just flag for it. Yeah, I guess I don't even need to make it anymore. Save it here. Save plot dot slash plot state to be true. I'm gonna apply everything. This should work. Okay, well that's evaluating. Yes. We want this script. Okay, it's not evaluating apparently. Policy deployment. Apparently they have a markdown file. Where were we? Eval policy. What happened? Unrecognized parameter true. Oh, save true. That's why. Yeah, we get it. What is .png? How is that even allowed? How is that file name allowed? I didn't know it wanted a file name. It's just .png, bro. Is that really allowed? I think this is the same one. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty good. Wait, what are state actions? The predicted actions are pretty close to ground truth. State actions are not. For most, whoa, this one's really bad. Oh, this was a, yeah, I messed up this one. So that was a bad run. These are pretty good. I guess it's linearly dependent on action dimension. Which kind of makes sense. Let's ask Gemini what he thinks about this. You get out of my way, please. I do want to update though. Whatever. Should be fine. Let's rename this. I don't know. 1445. Just anything. Okay, so $487? I don't think so. I'm taking $486 next semester. $486 next semester. Kind of cut out. I don't know why. Okay. Then the next thing that I need to do is it's head, right, left. Where's the data? head, left, right. Head, left, right. Okay. Horizontally, vertically. Okay. And then, yeah, I mean, it's everything that we need actually. Doing E&M 1 or 2 this semester. E&M 2. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. It's technically E&M 1, but that's just how my school labels them. Like we have Physics 212, which is like introductory to electricity and magnetism, which is often called Physics E&M or Physics 2. And then we have Electrodynamics, the course that I'm in, and then there's Electrodynamics 2. Yeah, 213 was so free. 435, 436, yeah, that's right. I'm in 435. Yeah, I just say when I think of E&M 1, I think of Physics 212, not 435. Dude, this noise canceling is cooking me. Is quantum physics hard? I mean, it's decently difficult. I've dropped both of the quantum physics courses that I've ever taken, besides for 214. I finished 214, I got an A in that class. But I dropped EC 404 and I dropped physics. Physics what? What was the number again? 370. Physics 370. I dropped both of those. How do you remember every course number? Well, I have to. I mean, these courses are like my life. Studying so hard for them. And I'm also trying to graduate early, so I really have to know all the courses and all the requirements. You dropped a half semester course? No, that's not true. 370 and EC 404 are both full semester courses. If you're referring to 214, I never dropped 214. Yeah, that class was really easy, in my opinion. But also, like, the Physics 2 class that I took, which I didn't take it at UIUC, or went over like most of 214 content and 213. We did 212, 213, and 214. But I only got credit for 212. So annoying. I should have proficiency'd out of 213 though. Could have easily done that. I was just lazy and didn't want to study for the proficiency exam. Okay, I should start the simulation. So, who was running the simulation? this guy. What are all these environments? Oh, this was sim. Okay, so this was sim. I don't know why this. No. No. Inspire. Oh, and we actually don't even have to run the other script. Because we're not doing teleop anymore. I'm most likely taking 435. Yeah. Are you a physics major? I don't know of people taking 435 that aren't a physics major. Also don't really know why you'd want to do that. But always do that by accident. Is that Unity? No, this is NVIDIA Isaac Sim. So Sim's running. DDS, I guess I can run this script just for fun to ensure that DDS is running, even though the server is not on. I guess, do I have to CD into teleop? Oh, this is the wrong. This is the wrong. Gosh. Where's my? Oh, I'm pressing command. Like, where's my thing? Yeah. This guy. You're also physics correct? That is correct. Alright, good. DDS is connected, so all good. You're all set. What is bro cooking? I'm about to try to run Inference. I'm gonna try to run GRU Inference on the G1 in simulation. Not very hopeful. Well, I guess that means I need to run the Inference server. I can just get the command from here. Way easier. Let me make sure everything's correct. 100,000, that's good. Oh. It's great. Dash server is good. I think this will run on ZMQ or HTTPS, I don't know. No. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go on a different server. That's fine. What script is this? I think it's a flag. It actually should probably be a flag. Five. Let's just do. Let's just do that. Night comes, the do-rag comes out. It's honestly more comfortable, but I was wearing it because it's cold outside earlier. But oh, I see it. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is apparently gonna run inference if there's no errors. So this is actually big. Oh crap. Oh wait, is this gonna be a problem? It should. Yeah, I shouldn't need. Oh, I'm gonna need that though. Bro, why does the code have to be dependent on two different on the environments? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm not abstracting to two servers though. Oh no. Please say. Oh no. Okay, I've run into this problem so many times. So I have a couple options. What are my options? Okay, break up the code into two files and run them separately in their different environments. Then I'll have to set up servers for them to interact with each other. Not ideal. It adds another layer of server management. And then second option is to try to install everything in one environment. That is not going to work. Hold on. Oh, hey, wait, it actually could work. This is the last check. Yep. Oh no, that might be an issue. How does that even run on my computer? Does it even make sense? How does that? Okay, whatever. I don't think 2.3 can work on a 5090. I guess, I mean, it works, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But they're dependent on 2 different torches, so it's like, I don't think it's worth it. Mount Fuji background on the music looks higher. That's fine. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Oh my gosh, it's working. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not really doing it, but it's better than nothing. Oh, it's not. It's skipping a bunch of steps. It's great that it resets the... Okay, it's outputting like actual, like real actions. Bro, you should see. Bro, look at what it was doing earlier. So stupid. Like, it's literally the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh no, not this. It was this one. so stupid. Look at it. What is this? Someone tell me what this is. No, I'm serious. What is that? That's not control. There's nothing happening. Look at it's just like pretty much random actions. Look how beautiful this is, though. That sound. Okay, why is it so slow? There's a sped up version of it. Fire. Is that IRL? Yeah. It's at my house. Or my parents' house. That one didn't use simulation at all. That was real to real. Real data, real deployment. Good observation. How do you focus for this long? It's TikTok. TikTok locked in my attention span. I started scrolling for like 10, 12 hours straight, and now I just switched TikTok with studying. No, let me stop trolling. I don't know. I mean, I lost focus many times throughout this stream. You can watch. It's not like I was focused the entire time. Also have like bathroom breaks, like technically not focused during a bathroom break. Or when I went to pick up my food, although it only took 5 minutes. Save them to temp, bro. Are we kidding? Sorry. Where's temp? Well, isn't it supposed to be in alphabetical order? Yeah. This does not look good. Get rid of execute horizon. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting no image received. Like the image are clearly right here. Oh, yeah. I guess how do I know the FPS? Like how do I figure out what the FPS of this is? Does Apple tell me? I think so. If I press Command I. Bro, are you serious? Actions converging. Actions are for sure converging. Dude, is this stream back yet? Like, holy crap. Bro, when is it gonna let me stream again? Alright, bro, whatever. Finally, bro. It's unbelievable, dude. I was banned for like 10 minutes. I gotta play the OG music for some reason. I don't know why it does that, bro. It's so stupid. Yeah, so for some reason the model is plateauing to this like position. I don't think we saw that in training. So I don't understand. Should we try an earlier checkpoint? Maybe it's overfitting. I don't think that's right though. I don't know what the earliest checkpoint is. So. Yeah. I didn't mean to do it like that. Why is this not like in some order? Yeah, 99, 600. Yeah, I should have. I forgot that GRU automatically deletes like really old checkpoints. I should have saved one, an earlier one, because this isn't far enough to have any meaningful difference. Well, this one is doing more, kind of. They're still converging, though. I mean, I guess we did have pretty long time horizons in training. So, I don't know. I should just wait for maybe something will happen. Doesn't seem like anything's happening. Yeah, there's no way a training run would take this long. Okay, there's another thing that I was thinking. Query. It's supposed to generalize though. It has an LLM backbone. So. But in any case, you can completely copy the task. I think this is the same. I think this. I hate how it doesn't bring the full command sometimes. Oh, I guess it's because my cursor actually. I think this is the same though. Yeah, it's the same prompt. I'm so stupid. I mean, it's not even closing its hand. So I think maybe we need to try, well, I mean, training on more data would be nice, but I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is, what did I want to do? Oh, there was one last thing that I could do. What was it again? Oh, try a different initial block position. I mean, maybe the block is too out of distribution, although, I mean, this looks very similar to what I was working with yesterday. Low-key dehydrated, bro. I've only drank like 0.7 liters of water. Hopefully I don't fail this Tuesday exam. I mean, like, even if I failed it, I would still get like a good grade in the class, which is crazy. Okay, block moves. It actually looks like it's the same exact actions. Yeah, so I guess the model just sucks. But that doesn't really make sense because... I mean, we're not really... I guess the actions might be slightly different. But I use like my left arm and stuff. So why is the model not doing that? See. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. I hope I get into my desired programs as well. So hype. So hype. I'm gonna die if I keep sitting in this chair for any longer. Just kidding. I got 5 hours left. No model named module named Pandas, bro. The thing is, I don't know if it's gonna have cross dependencies. Better not. Okay. So we're running 10 runs for 500 time steps, and we're gonna see if the actions are distinct, given that the block moves between each run. Well, I'm not gonna lie, the actions do look different. Oh, maybe they're not. No, maybe they don't look different. I mean, we'll be able to see analytically here in a second, but I mean, the hand never closes. Are you writing a research paper? I mean, I currently am not writing a research paper, but my name is on, or I was a co-author, I guess is the name, on an existing robotics research paper. We submitted it for review a couple months ago. I guess just a month ago. Papers on my website. Yeah. I was not like the lead author though, so I mean it's still like a publication and the lead author was amazing. But I'm just saying that. I mean I want to get more papers, obviously, but I don't really have no, I mean I want to write more papers, that's all I have to say. Yeah, I mean, these don't look very distinct, I'll be honest. I imagine the error between trajectories is going to be pretty low. What you're doing now, I mean, there's nothing really paper-worthy about what I'm doing now. But I'm learning. I'm trying to just learn. This is the point of this research. It's just learning. I do want to write a paper though about something, but I mean, there's nothing here for me to write about. I'm using Groot, which is a well-established model. Isaac Sim. Sartella Operate, which is a developed repository. I have written a bunch of code, but none of it's like research-worthy code. I mean, this is supposed to work. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's so stupid. This is the whole problem I don't have a research paper, actually, is because none of the existing VLAs are working for me. Finally, last run. I mean, I can't see how any of these were different. But that's just like using my memory. So we'll see analytically here once this last run finishes. Converge, they all converge, bro. Why is this saying they didn't converge? Dude, they're all basically the same. VLA is a robotics simulation test or something. VLA stands for Vision Language Action. So VLAM is a Vision Language Action model. It's usually built off of a pre-trained LLM. Then you have a vision decoder, and then a diffusion action provider. Well, I mean, the diffusion is up to your VLA, but that's how Groot does it. They use a diffusion model to get actions. But the intelligence mainly comes from the LLM. It's representations of like text and images. Well, I guess the video decoder is almost equally as important. Well, I guess it's just an image decoder. But the diffusion model is usually used just for like cross embodiment or like just working on your specific robot. Doesn't really help with like model performance on a generalizing standpoint, from a generalization standpoint. How many 124,000 rows. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Wait, oh, this is for actions. Wait, how many distinct... Oh yeah, I remember this. I use this data set. $1,000 trajectories. Okay. Yeah, so I'm training on like 15, I think. That's being generous. I don't even think it's 15. I'm gonna be honest. Synthetic trajectory data, that could be nice. I've heard of this stuff. Should I do this? We fine-tuned. Who fine-tuned it? Is it pre-trained or what? SO 101. Oh, not SO 100. Yeah, I guarantee this is. Oh, well, I guess they're not trading a model, so. Wait, I actually kind of want to do this. This is a great idea. I don't know why my final presentation has to be due today. Fine, I can still make my presentation. The report's not due till next week, so. Dude, is there like a GitHub repository or something? I think this is a great idea. I don't know how they get actions from these new videos though. Like, do I not have to fine tune? I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it directly increases performance across the board. Yeah, I wouldn't trust this real world, but... this is actually quite good. Wait, okay, let me try to understand. Yeah, I guess those are my only 2 points of confusion. How is it discerning actions from its generated videos? I guess that's all I need. And state? I mean, states. Yeah, state and action, they're both handled by a model. Yeah, this actually seems pretty risky though. There's so many places where you just have like a bunch of error. States can't possibly be done. Why is there not like an architecture picture? Okay, see, I did the teleoperation, captured videos, Cosmos predict post-training, curation post-training, into, oh, Cosmos, developer, RGB frame and action prompt. Oh, I have to train it myself. That's what it's saying. That makes sense. So output dream video goes to Cosmos Reason Quality Filter, which filters out unrealistic dreams or non-task completion dreams into a good dreams dataset. Those go into action labeling. Yeah, but you don't have like actual actions to train on. It's just video and text. I don't understand. I guess a dream includes the action and the states. Actions and the states. Although I think we could get the states like deterministically. I don't see why you'd need a model for that. As long as you can fit it to simulation. Well, I guess it's the real world. It's supposed to be real world, so that makes sense. You don't have states on demand. I see. Yeah, this is a good idea. Okay. I'll do that later though. What did I even come out here for? I wanted to see how many This guy does not know how to send Discord invites. How many there are. Dude, why didn't he just create a permalink? What is he doing? There's no way this guy is real. Like, what is that? Setting like 1 day expiration on these links. Dude, look, it's just him replying with new links every time. Oh my gosh, bro. What a troll. I mean, ask him for it. Expiration period. Where the hell he understands. I don't even need to be in that Discord. I already pretty much know all the stuff, but I do want to see what they're saying. What is this? Bro, deploying is so trash. Why are you using H100s? I don't understand. Wait, I'm confused now, actually, kind of. Because how am I running Inference? Inference is running right now. Doesn't make sense that it would only be 16 gigabytes. Like, Inference is supposed to be running the entire model. It's actually supposed to be big, though. little smaller than I thought. It's only 3 billion parameters. Okay. Did you write all those files? Not all of these files, absolutely not. Some of them, yeah. Dude, there's like a million files here. How do I do a file count? Look, I'll count all the files in this whole thing. Okay, that's stupid. We need it to be recursive. This is recursive. 62,957 files. If I wrote all of those, I would actually die. Who wants to retrain model? This shouldn't take long at all. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Good, good, good. That's right. Number of GPUs 1. That's right. 10,000 is better. Downscaling to LoRa instead of a full fine-tune. Right decoder, report to weight and biases. This is not needed. And then, what's the point of using T? I guess we can. I usually just pipe it, or not pipe it. I usually just funnel it, but it's fine. gonna get so hot in my room, bro. This GPU gets so hot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I hate this. I have to hold this button all the way down to the beginning. Dude, can I just press the up arrow? Like, what is this? Wait, I'm not gonna try it because I know it's gonna mess me up, but command click actually should work. Or command arrow should actually work. Okay. Now we're not overrun by outputs. Oh hey, we're gonna run out of memory. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop all that stuff. Okay, it says it's gonna take 33 minutes. Not too bad, not bad at all. Bro, where do you get your outfits from? This is Polo, this is Lululemon, this tie is Banana Republic, this is Satin, S-A-T-Y-N. I have the Apple Watch, but that's not really a style. Lulu pants. And then that's Lululemon. And then just some random socks I stole from my dad. I also stole this tie from my dad. But the shirts are both actually mine. I'll be right back, hold on. I'm back. Okay. We only have 4 more hours to do work today. I have to do this video, but I'll do that later, skater. I want to see if that model is going to work. Okay, so in the meantime, we are going to go back to doing some physics. Who loves physics? Of course you do. Of course you do. I think I'm actually going maybe insane a little bit. Kinda cooked. Dude, it's like so hard to justify studying for this class when I only need like a 60% on the final to get an A. But you know, here we are. The crazy thing is, like, I absolutely murdered those first 2 exams, but I'm not gonna lie, if I took them again, the exams and or the final exam today, I fail. Why is my mic cutting me out, bro? Come on, AI noise canceling. It's my voice. I need to post-train my noise canceller on my voice. Oh my gosh, no, I'm just kidding. Actually, I should do that, but I don't know where the model lives for this. It's the OBS plugin. I bet I could. Now I'm getting excited and I'm getting distracted. Stuff is so easy, bro. It's like, what's the point? I'm not even gonna read the question. I already know the question. I just did this question. Show that this is T or whatever. So we basically want to show that this means that V squared, or V dot V, more formally, is equal to, I guess they just factored out L squared, L theta dot squared plus V sine theta squared. In other words, we want to show that V equals L theta. Wait, hold on. I need to understand the directions. So they're going to be orthogonal to each other. Okay, so we just have some planar motion, just in spherical coordinates. So theta dot is going to act in this direction. And phi dot is going to act in this direction. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, it only moves. Wait, it does move in the Z. Yeah, why is it a swinging motion? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so my arrows are not like actually really correct, but it's fine. But theta dot is in this direction, swinging like this. B dot is going to be in this direction, but it can swing like this. I mean, it doesn't matter. All you need to know is that B hat dot theta hat equals 0. That's all you need to know. V equals V theta plus V B squared. Or more formally, I should write it like this. V theta plus V phi dot V theta plus V phi. Which, if you know anything about anything, this will be equal to V theta dot V theta plus V phi dot V phi plus V theta dot V phi, which we've established this is 0. Okay, V theta squared plus V phi squared. Okay, let's establish what our V theta and V phi are. Let's just write it here. V theta equals, this is L theta dot. I guess we need a little L. V phi equals phi dot sine theta. I mean, I don't think we have to prove that. How do you prove that v phi? How do you prove either of these, honestly? I really actually don't know. I just know those things. It's also like clearly given to in the problem statement, but okay, well, if you think about it, the velocity is obviously going to be dependent on theta. Oh, this has an L. Sorry, they both have an L. Oh, L sine theta. So this is L. I mean, it just makes sense. I don't think I can prove that, though. Should I be able to prove that? I guess I should. Can someone prove this to me? Let's ask the guy. Oh, GPT 5.2 did come out. Like, can we check benchmarks? I don't care about safety evaluations, bro. Capability assessment, that is good. Bro, what are they doing? What are these benchmarks, bro? Absolutely whack. Oh, here's... Oh, that's nothing. I don't need any of this information. Huh. Yeah, versus Gemini 3 is what I'm really interested in. All 20 benchmarks, yeah. In web dev, that's fine, I don't care about web dev. Arc AGI 5.2. Whoa, why does it demolish 3 Pro? Wow. Pretty good. World connections, I don't care. I don't know what that is. Where's math? Where's the AIM benchmark? Chess puzzles, huh? AIM 2025, no tools. Oh wow. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait, why did it kill it in AIM? You guys can't even see. Well, it's 100% apparently on AIM. I don't know if that's right, bro. 100%. Has a human like ever gotten 100%? I don't even know. Yeah, but like a human. Oh. No, that's not AIM. Bro, a human usually gets 4 to 6 points out of 15. Yeah, like what's the world record? Okay, that's crazy. Wait, so 5.2 is actually good. Oh, here's benchmark. Why is it not in the system card, bro? What idiots. I don't know why they also wouldn't put Gemini 3 here. I only care about the math. I only care about math scores. What is this? Okay. Frontier Math, do they do Frontier Math? South Exam A. Math Arena. Okay, maybe this guy on Reddit did it. Oh, Frontier Math leaderboard. 18.8%. Whoa. Wait a minute. That's not right. Oh, here, it's this one. It's tier 4. It's tier 4. This is tier 4 results. 18.8. Yeah, so Gemini is still better at Frontier Math. 37.6. Oh, not for tier 1 through 3. Oh, it's a mixed bag. Wait, am I reverting back to ChatGPT instead of Gemini? I guess. What was my question even that I was gonna ask? Does anyone remember? Oh, I remember. It's just, whatever. I can actually get the question. What homework is this? It's homework 10. Question 4. I don't want it to answer it. I guess we'll use normal. What do I need to do? Show me the proof. No. Derive V equals V theta plus V. Derive with respect. It'll know. It'll figure it out. I guess, okay, fine. I guess I should take a picture as well. Just so that it can maybe, oh. Alright, we can actually just compare them side by side. Okay, let's see which one's faster and which one's... Is that an over-exaggeration or what? Whoa, why did it think for 2 seconds? I guess it's not really that complicated of a query. Yeah, I mean, I could have asked this like GPT-4. It would have been a fine answer. Is it good for CS? I didn't really look at the CS benchmarks. I mean, most of the CS stuff that I do is like heavily math and engineering based. So you can check like front-end code development and stuff, but that stuff's not applicable to me. I usually look at the math benchmarks because like, if you're good at math, bro, you can solve all the problems. Is it good for MATLAB? I have no idea. You have to look at the benchmarks. Dude, what is this like very, very succinct derivation? Doesn't look like much of a derivation to me, bro. Its position is L with a radial unit vector. E of R is a... Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, okay. Why would it use that notation then? I don't know why it would use that notation. It is? Yeah, I see that. Wait, why is that the position then? Position in the XY plane, are you saying? Okay, this did not teach me anything. Like, come on, bro. Gemini's answer is way better, bro. Look at Gemini's answer. Like, I can actually read this. This will actually help me. Yeah, see, this is what I'm used to. Differentiate position to find velocity. Yeah, makes sense. Otherwise, 0 makes sense. Why would we even be in taking the L dot? Doesn't make sense. Okay, it's fine. This all looks good to me. Oh wow, this is coordinate systemless. Oh no, never mind. They mapped it to. Yeah, he mapped it to other coordinate systems. Wait, no, he didn't. Why is he intentionally? There's no direction vectors anywhere. I should have said direction vectors, not unit vectors. It's like, I guess he didn't really use the unit vectors actually. Wait, I actually could kind of do this. Is GBT 5.2 high? I don't know. I don't think. I assume yes. I usually just means like the amount of tokens used to respond to the query. So high is like a high amount of tokens, like reasoning tokens or thinking tokens. So I think they should be the same, but I don't know how ChatGPT packages them and then uses them in the UI. Through the API, yes, I think they're the same thing. But in the UI, I have no idea. Like chatgpt.com, I don't know if they're calling GPT 5.2 high when you ask for thinking. Oh hey, this looks similar to GPT's derivation, except much more explained. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, I actually do kind of understand how it's only dependent on R. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah. I actually don't understand this at all. The length of that arrow is always L. Yeah. Oh, I see. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I guess yeah. I mean, that makes complete sense. Like in general, especially like in 435, like R hat is radially outwards always. So it has to encompass theta and phi. Except I don't really know how. I'm saying E of R equals what? What is this? What happened to all my chats? It's because this guy over here is messing me up. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought it was fixed. Because the vector is changing itself. Yeah, that's true. So then how can you define motion in... Wait, let me see what it does. What he does. Differentiate. Yeah, and then you go back to coordinates. Go back to... Oh. You represent it in the other coordinates, I see. L dot. L dot is 0, bro. What are you talking about? It should know what I'm saying. Oops, spelled it wrong too. Give me it in terms of. No, can you give it? I don't want it in Cartesian coordinates though. Is Google Gemini good for chemistry? I don't know. My chemistry class is so easy. I just use, I could use like GPT-2 for that. Oh, so you have to use Cartesian. Wait, so then how can you? Bro, you don't really need to think for this question. Come on, Oh, I see. Okay, whatever. Can we just do this homework? We get it. You want to prove everything. I don't have to prove this. Unless they do that on the solutions. If they do it on the solutions, I'm cooked. No. Oh, they kind of do, actually. Wait, no, they don't. Why do they use R ever? What's the point? Okay, I guess. Alright, let me prove this myself. I feel like this is actually a good exercise. Where's the R? Using Gemini, yes sir, bro. Apparently Gemini's goated. Leaking water. Mm-hmm. Well, you can actually use, you can, wait, describe up? What is up? What's he talking about? Wait, how can you not define r hat, but you can define r hat dot? Is this not confusing? Where's Gen Pen? I think so. It's the cheap one. Well, it's actually not the cheapest one, but it's the cheap one. But my iPad's pretty old, so that's why. I have like the first or second generation of iPad Pro, like without the home button. Huh? Wait, how is R perpendicular to R hat dot? That actually doesn't make any sense. X velocity is not perpendicular to position. Whatever, bro. Just do it. We only know r hat dot. R hat dot equals what? V dot phi hat plus phi hat dot. Dude, I always get caught in these like side tangents for no reason. I guess it's because I have so much. I don't really need to study for this exam, so I'm just wasting time. Just killing time. This is 0, of course. This is gonna be L theta dot plus. I guess we can keep it as plus phi dot sine theta phi hat. There's no point to put a hat here, is there? So, okay, so V dot V is equal to, wait, what is V equals that? I mean V squared. Define this as V phi or theta, and this is V phi. Perfect. And these are both scalars because they're all dot products. And the dot product's 1, obviously. That money make it rain, boy. That's the answer that I'm looking for. And we of course know U equals MGL cosine theta. How do they prove that in the whatever? Okay, done. How do they prove that in here? They don't, they just define it. Yeah, they don't. They literally don't say any new information. Just repeat what's said in the statement. The coordinate is called cyclic if it does not explicitly appear. Okay. In this Lagrangian, B is like cyclic. Yeah. Does not depend on phi. And so P phi is constant and conserved. Determine P phi. Okay. If I remember correctly. Oh, sorry. If I remember correctly, this is how you do it. And then to prove it's conserved, you just need this to equal 0. I think. Oh, crap, I don't remember actually. Okay. The partial of the Lagrangian with respect to phi hat is really easy. It's just ml squared v dot sine squared theta. And now what do I do? Wait, that's not a constant. Wait, chat, that's not a constant. What's your favorite AI? Oh, wow. How do different AIs compare for your workflow? What do you prefer the most? I use GPT-5 or just ChatGPT for just normal, everyday, objective questions. Like, how should I study today? How many calories should I eat? Stuff like that. Stupid stuff. Or not stupid, but like easy stuff. I typically use, or I just started doing this, but I use Gemini thinking for homework questions or helping me understand or learn concepts or topics. Because apparently it has like higher competency than GPT-5 in that stuff. And then anytime there's any code involved at any time, I use Claude. No matter what. And then Claude also is better at writing, like actual writing. Like for my grad applications, I needed help formulating some ideas, and I would use Claude. I don't know, I guess I shouldn't really say that out loud. Like if using AI to formulate ideas, it's like enough to withdraw a grad school application. Like, are we being serious? Are we living in the real world? Like that's just like psychotic, I think. In any case, that's the only AI models that I use ever. What classes are you taking right now? It's on my transcript on my website. The sensitivity thing? What are you talking about? What's going on? What's your favorite AI? I just went over my favorite ones for each use case. How efficient are you with your academic prior to finals? I don't really know what you mean. Like academics and what? Like there's a lot that goes into academics. You're saying like homework or studying for my final exams, going to lecture. And then efficient. What does efficient really mean? Like, am I getting my homeworks in on time? Am I spending too much time doing something, I guess? I don't know. Are you saying efficiency with respect to time or what? I mean, I've never turned in a homework assignment late. I've never missed a lecture, ever. Never missed discussion. I never missed lab. Unless, of course, I have drops. Then I'll be inclined to miss however many I get dropped. But actually, in most of my classes this semester, I'd never even use my drops. I usually try to save them for emergencies. Like when I have to cram study for an exam. But yeah, I mean, there would be it's not even about efficiency. There's like no utility in me not getting full marks in the easy portions of the course, except for this course. I actually like have a severe problem with the graders in this course. Like, dude, are we serious? What is this? An 88 on a homework? Like, that's ridiculous. That's actually insane. That should be illegal. 88 on the homework, but yeah, I'm killing the exams. Like, be fair. Like, be fair to me, bro. Be fair. Do you still do athletics? Yeah, I do. Or like not like formal athletics, but I do like lifting and athletic things throughout the day. And I bike a lot. Bike like 3 miles a day at least. So that's not a lot, but it's up. Yeah, I mean 3 miles is pretty much nothing for a bike. Then I always take the stairs, or I try to. Going down, I've never taken the elevator down. It's not even faster than taking the stairs. I'm on the 12th floor too, so it's pretty hard. Not going down, but going up. And then I obviously work out pretty much every day. And then I actually have been taking a break from running since I ran that marathon. I've actually been taking a break from all cardio since the marathon, but I gotta get back into that. I used to play tennis, but it's kind of cold outside now. I used to play hockey, kind of gave up on that. You wouldn't have time to join a team though? No, I don't have time. But I used to be on a team. I played for my university. I played hockey for my university last year. I actually have nothing to show for it though. Like usually I could show you like my name on the roster or something, but the roster's updated. I'm not on it. Guess you can look at my EP. Run a marathon, that's fire, bro, go ahead. Okay, so I think I'm doing this question wrong. Phi is cyclic. They already proved that. Yeah, but theta is not cyclic. Or theta dot, at least. I'm having trouble understanding what I'm supposed to say here. Wait, does it want me to say anything? You can prove this with the Euler-Lagrange equation. In this Lagrangian, oh, it only wants me to determine p of phi, and then what does it represent? This is obviously the angular momentum. About z hat. It's like, you don't have to think to answer that question. On the Euler-Lagrange equation for theta, because p phi equals constant, you can use it to eliminate phi hat, so your equation of motion only depends on theta. Do this substitution and show that the equation of motion only in terms of theta is. Okay, that's fine. So the Euler-Lagrange equation is, of course, this phi hat minus the time derivative of the Lagrangian phi, or theta, equals 0. Oh, sorry, this is wrong. It's supposed to be like this. Okay. And so now we go ahead and we solve this. The Lagrangian with respect to theta. Oh, annoying. Sine squared theta? What's the derivative of sine squared theta? Bro. I have to have this answer somewhere. Okay, not only do we know that phi dot from the previous question is ml squared sine squared theta, we also know that we can just rewrite this to say, we don't need to rewrite it actually. Well, the derivative with respect to theta dot is easy. It's the only term with theta dot. So we have minus d dt ml squared theta dot so apparently the derivative of sine squared theta equals two cosine theta sine theta. Apparently. I don't know. But apparently this is true. The rest of the derivative goes like this: 1/2 ml squared phi hat squared 2 cos theta sine theta plus minus mgl sine theta. Okay, let's cancel. Okay. This equals 0. Okay. It's negative though. Okay, that's fine. So we get theta double dot equals divided by, okay, so we just get phi dot squared. Goes theta sine theta. Nope. G over L. Sine theta. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're supposed to. Yeah, okay, I see. We're supposed to plug in phi dot. So we get. So let's substitute that in. Squared, the ML stays. Sine cubed. Let's make some space, buddy. Qued. QED. That's what they got, right? Bet. So easy. Is that all the question wanted? Yeah. D. Let's examine some special cases for the equation of motion. Case 1. What if the angle phi is held constant? Okay, if phi is held constant, then obviously phi dot is 0. And this is a simple planar pendulum in 2D. Obviously. Okay, I actually don't know what this case does. What if the angle is held constant at theta? I don't know what this does. But we have it held constant, it just means this. Are we serious? I thought there was a theta dot somewhere. Oh, theta double dot. Yeah, see. So this is 0. Yeah, I have no idea what this means. I have absolutely no idea what this means. And I kind of showed that on the homework. I just wrote some nonsense. I wrote angular momentum required to maintain height of phi naught. Apparently it's a canonical pendulum. Phi dot is constant. Oh, that's true. Wait, is the momentum constant? Oh yeah, they told us that. Yeah, see, I did not write that on my homework, so yeah, they're definitely gonna take points off for that. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I actually don't know what he's talking about. This doesn't make any sense to me. Just question, just part E. Oh. Yeah, this is done training apparently. Wow. Still converged really well. 0.4. Yeah, it's fire. Okay, converged pretty well. Loss is really low, obviously. Okay, let's try this again. You don't need this. Whatever, it's fine. Just run it. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong is, oh, I haven't run the Inference server, so it's fine. Inference solus. But the dot activity is actually this one. Anything else that we need to change? Nope. Everything is designed. Oh, and we haven't even chosen a checkpoint. Let's just do the most recent one. I think it was 10,000. Checkpoint. 10,000, so most recent one. 10 total. Dude, let's see if he wants to. Where are we supposed to be? Scripts, maybe? Yeah. Warning. Oh, sorry. You're right. It's kind of doing something. Doesn't know which arm to use. That's funny. Oh, it's closing its hand. Overfitting was the problem, bro. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. Oh my gosh. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. No, it's not. Is he gonna do it? No, he's not. He's an idiot. This makes me so happy. Dude, no way overfitting was the problem. I thought training for longer would be better. Bro, why would it converge to a freaking plateau? Why would it converge to a single like trajectory? It doesn't make any sense. Dude, I am so hyped. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, it's not doing it, obviously. I didn't use enough training data, but this is distinct. Like, come on. There's no way it's gonna do that. What was I doing? Number runs 10? No, what was the script called? I just wrote that script. What was it called? Crap. Bruh. Let's just think about Python commands. I ran all of the inferences in parallel. Analyze inference, no. That's not here. Oop. It's stupid. No, it wasn't this one. No, we're too late. This is way too early. What was the script called? Someone go to GitHub. Run inference. Yes. Okay, we're gonna watch 10 inference runs at 500 time steps might not be enough for this idiot. This complete idiot of a model. Yeah, 500 time steps is not gonna be enough. This guy's too stupid. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay. Okay, he's kind of getting it. Yeah, so he doesn't understand the oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did that. I remember I did this in training. No, it stopped. I knew it wasn't enough. I knew it wasn't enough time steps. I knew it wasn't enough time steps. No, not this script. Stop it. Let's do, should we double it? I don't know though. I don't know if that's gonna be, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna be long enough. Dude, it was about to do it, bro. It was like exactly what I did in training. It loves switching hands. I only did that like twice, bro. Come on. He's gassing it. Okay, this proves it. Groot actually works. I just didn't have enough training data. Oh, well, the first problem was overfitting. I don't understand how it's overfitting. Because it's not really overfitting. Yeah, it needs longer. It needs more than 1,000 time steps. Dude, it loves, come on. Dude, you're such an idiot. Yeah, G1 robot would be totaled, by the way, if this was deployed on a field. Those hands would be destroyed. Look at that thumb, bro. Dude, he's smart. He's smart. He's like a little baby. He's like a little baby. Like a little baby. Oh, little baby doesn't know how to put the block in the square. Alright, I'm kind of a nerd, bro. Alright, let's just get it to do it one time. Just do it. I want a video of him succeeding, then I can just use that. Guess I should be recording then. It's fine. We got the stream right. Dude, you're close, like, just grab it. Just grab it, probably. You should probably just grab it and move it to the... Oh, he's gonna push it? No, it doesn't work. I tried that. I did that once in one training run, bro. Such a loser. He's gassing it. Like, I did that once. Dude, I can literally see it doing exactly what I was doing. This only took 30 minutes. So I was training for 30 minutes. Come on, bro. I wonder if it's gonna be able to know that it's like completed its task. Okay, it's switching arms, maybe. Yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. Yep, nope. Okay, well, now it can't grab the block. Maybe it can. You can't reach it. You dumbass. You can't reach it. Dummy can't reach it. Look how stupid he looks. An idiot. It's funny. Okay, I should be recording this though. Let's switch to screen recording. We don't need a microphone. It should be on this screen, bro. More. Display 2. Is it recording? Yeah. Maybe. Make it more. Try again, dummy. Close. Just grab it, bro. Just grab it and put it in the square. You know that's what you want to do. Yo, in the training data set, I low-key would have counted this. So it might think it's done soon. Okay, these arm collisions are a problem though. Yeah, it thinks it's done. It's trying to take the headset off. It's trying to take the headset off because that's what I was doing when I was teleoperating it. Oh my gosh, what an idiot. You don't have a MetaQuest on, bro. Bro thinks he's human. Oh, he's gonna knock it into the square. If you were mine, okay, wait, hold on. Keep trying, buddy. Wait, why'd you retract your message? What did it say? I was gonna respond to it. What did it say? Wait, hold on. It said I'm doing a master's. What did your master's say? Say it again, bro. I forgot. I read it. I just forgot to respond. You said you're doing a master's in something. Still hasn't done it yet, dude. What an idiot. How hard is it to put a block? How hard is it to put a block in? This is fire. I'm so happy. My life is so complete right now. Once I get a working VLA, I actually will have. I'll be so much more on pace to getting like publications. Because I still have, I haven't even started my research yet. VLA is like just a small subset of my actual research. Unbelievable. But I'll be right back. Oh, this is for sure not gonna work. Bro, Cursor is really capable when it comes to anything besides for the research. It's actually an idiot. Doesn't know anything. Like, if you ask it what a VLA is, I guess it probably knows by now, actually. It used to not know. Can you imagine that? The model you're using to try to help you learn doesn't even know the concepts you're learning. Like the overall concepts too, not even like some nitty-gritty concept. Like legitimately has no idea anything, bro. It's actually pitiful. Bro, I'm sad that this guy deleted his message in chat. I didn't get to respond to him. Let me solve this real quick to you. Rubik's Cube's so easy. There's only one square I can use. Alright, ready? Let's start. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is a really easy solve, bro. That solved. 3, 2, 1. That's easy. Brain, bro. Holy crap. It's been a year. No, well, obviously not actually a year, but it's been a long time, bro. How you doing? I mean, actually, it could have been a year. Could very well have been a year. I'm getting old, bro. Bro, chill. What are you talking about, Carlos? Weren't you taking Calc 3 last summer? No, heck nah, bro. Calc 3 was 2 summers ago. Or, like, the summer before last summer. Yeah. I mean, I'm about to graduate university, bro. Then I'm a grown man. Then I'm out in the real world. No more holding hand. No more hand holding. I mean, kind of. I mean, I'm still gonna rely on people in the real world, obviously. Human they can barely even survive without people helping you. But it's gonna be much less reliant once I graduate. It's gonna be so sick. Okay, let's see. I wanna know what cameras we have. Okay, let's look at the aerial camera. Perf, that's great. Front cam. S camera. Overhead. Security. Left. Right. Front view camera? What is this? That's rebooted. That's terrible. That's a terrible camera. Front view camera. Bro, what is going on? Yeah, can someone unlock this and change the position? But I don't think I can save the position without stopping the simulation. I don't think I can change the position. I actually think I can move it. Okay, now we need to flip it. No, stop that. Go back. we need to flip it this way. Like 180 degrees. Or 99, yeah, 180 degrees. I have no idea what just happened. I actually have no idea. No, that's not right. What am I even looking at? Why am I looking at something red? Wait, undo that. Oh wait, can I just get the viewport? How do I get the other viewport again? How do I, does anyone know how to get the other viewport? Oh, viewport 2, yeah. You don't love me now. Love me. Oh, now I'm looking at the floor. Yeah, I just needed to turn around. So just 360. Yeah, there we go. Okay, why is it like not centered? Oops, not that way. This one. Yeah, it's not like level. It wasn't level. Okay, there we go. Now let's translate it. It needs to be centered. Perfect. Now, if I run this, let me move my, I guess I don't need to move my perspective camera. Okay. So, we'll get some movement. The robot's probably not gonna do it. Hey, I'm back. You came a long way, twin. I know, finally, bro. Oh, I don't know if you're talking about my research or what, but it's a long time coming, or what. I'm studying for my math final. That's fire, bro. I wish you the best. Was the playlist released? Yeah, the playlists are in the description. Seen you post 2. Which is it? Which playlist are you talking about? I can actually go to your chat history and figure out which playlist you're talking about. Let's see. Did you post a music? Oh, you were the kid that did exclamation point playlist. Okay, that was, I remember that, and I was like, oh, I don't have commands. I think that was Dark Academia. I think that was Dark Academia that you did that for. Okay. Do you have any advice for studying physics? I feel like I'm not that good. Although I barely scraped an A last sem in mechanics, I'm taking next sem and a bit worried. You should be fine, bro. No, let me be serious. Any advice? I mean, I'm not a good person to give advice on that. I guess I performed decently well in my physics courses, but just study. I mean, that's all I do. I don't do anything special other than study, honestly. I'm being honest. Dude, can Cursor finally learn how to open a video? Let me actually figure out what's going on. Yes, code error opening video. Search for video player. I study piece by piece. Yeah, bro. Just that's what I said. That's what I do. No, not many. 2K downloads. So okay, it's 2K downloads. Fun. If it loads the video, then I'll keep this one. If it doesn't load the video, then I'm switching back. Oh, when is your finals? My finals are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, yeah, this doesn't open it. Keep default. Just delete this extension. So the extension's not the problem. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's super easy. I can just go like this. Oh, whoa, why is it all 3 videos? Why is it blue? What's up with these colors? That's good, except yeah, it's just this one. No, don't go so easy. Don't go. Oh, I need to delete this. ASAP. You know how big this file is? 8 gigabytes, bro. Guess it's not that big. Move the trash, bro. Get out of here, bro. What is this? I don't know what that is. Delete. These are all in my camera already. Come on. I feel. Is that 550? It's 550? Oh crap. I'm running out of time, bro. I'm running out of time. What was I doing again? Oh no, I want the camera to be moved here. How do I, how do I... Ooh. Should I save it to USD? But that won't save the position. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Dude, why is like Isaac Sim my bottleneck? Oh, tools, sensor, camera placement. Goated. Tools. What are you talking about? I don't see it. Help? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I do not see. Camera editor. How'd they do that? I don't see that. When is this documentation from? It's not up to date. 5.1, yeah, is what I have. Oh no, I'm on 5.0 actually. Yeah, we get it. 5.1, whatever you said. What? Okay, wait, where did I see this? Open the camera placement tool panel. No, yeah. No, I didn't have that. What's cached? I don't see that file. No, it's gonna take too long to do that. Oh, enable the extension. Oh, crap. Oh, good. Extensions. How do I do that? How'd they do that? Oh yeah, Isaac Sim. Where? Huh? Oh, here, he's telling me. Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna be really mad if I have to go back to this video. Browsers. Oh crap. What did I want? So annoying. You're so annoying, bro. I should just watch the video the first time. I don't have that. What? No, he's actually lying. No, he's actually lying, bro. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's embarrassing, bro. You're so dumb. Open, my gosh, damn it. Oh, what? Which one did I want again? I want sensors. Sensors. 0. Camera sensor simulator. Oh, crap. Can I just search this thing? Will that work? Oh my gosh. IsaacSim.sensors.rtx.placement. Sensors.rtx. Isaac Sim sensors.rtx.placement. Enable. Enabled. So so tough. Show selected camera. What? Camera placement? I selected this camera. Stage. Select. Selected, bro. Did it save? Total camera number is -1. Do we think that that makes sense? Selected and hovered. Maybe I should. None object has no attribute. It draw triangles. Camera placement output path. Yeah, we want the output path, yeah. Maybe it needs to be unlocked. There we go. Camera 1. No. I don't know what place cameras does. I'm confused. I'm confused. You going back home for winter break? Yeah, I am. Open the Isaac Sim full warehouse. Nope, not doing that. What? No, I want to save the current camera. The generated camera placement will be saved. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try what they said. We'll print all the values of the current viewport camera, and then I can copy those and use those to create the front camera. Literally gonna have infinite values printed. We might as well Command K. We don't want to overflow the console. I've done that before. I've completely overflowed the console. My RAM exploded. My RAM usage exploded. Doesn't seem to be printing, bro. Hello, where am I? Hello, actually. How do I reset the perspective camera? I don't want to restart the simulation. Control +5. That's so cab. So cab, I knew that. This thing's an idiot. Oh, I just saved it. No, yeah, see, I didn't want to do that. Now, like, look at this thing. Yes, there we go. We were just outside by accident. Stop snapping my shit. It's not printing anything. Well, it only printed at the beginning. need to hurry up with this because I need to end stream soon. Viewport camera, please. Oh, let's wait one more time. Yeah. Now we can use this. Question 5 real quick, so easy. I actually don't remember how to do this question. The nth harmonic oscillator show that Bateman's Lagrangian gives the equation. Let's try to remember. So we know that. I don't think this is useful here though. We have to take a derivative of something. I mean, we could do Euler-Lagrange. What would that do? Well, we do Euler-Lagrange to get the equation of motion. Yeah, let's do Euler-Lagrange to get the equation of motion for the, and ensure that it's the same as what we expect. Note x minus Is it really this simple, bro? Okay, eliminate e to the lambda t. Range to get like a standard equation. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Equals 0. Using the given Lagrangian, we get x double dot. Oh, you can multiply by a negative. Wait, how'd they get positive? X double dot plus lambda x dot plus omega squared x equals 0. Wait, hold on. Why do they not have any negatives? Why do I have negatives? Negative e to minus lambda t. And minus, okay, that's right, that's negative. That's positive. D dt is positive. Wait, do I have my Lagrangian set up? No. Oh, see, this is why. This is a negative. Okay, now the answers are the exact same. Yeah. You just multiply by minus 1. Oh, and this is not a double dot. Yeah, this question's so easy. Dude, this class cannot get any easier, bro. It's like, actually, if they make it easier, then they're gonna have to start, like, I don't know, doing the opposite. What's the opposite of a curve? Well, I guess you can curve it down. Dude, I can't believe I have a final presentation due today. I still haven't started it. I should be done within the hour. Hopefully. No, that's wrong. What direction is that? I guess X? Rotate it in the X direction. By how much? What is that, like 30 degrees? No, it's like 20 degrees. Is that positive X? Wait, that's Y. That's the Y. Oh no, that's Z. That's about, no, that's about the X-axis. Okay, I see, that's how it's doing it. About the X-axis. Rotate out the X-axis. Up 20 degrees. Yeah, about the X-axis. Like towards the Z-axis. In any case, camera's fine. Let's get this video recording. Oops. Oops. Yo, Unc, what's the word? I am Unc. I am Unc. Oh. He's getting his pinky caught on it. Needs to move. It's switching hands for some reason. Dude, pick it up. Okay, what is this physics? What is the physics, bro? Why is a robot taking a year to fall? Okay, it's switching hands again. Yeah, just drag it. Please, for the love of God. Just drag it, bro. Just get it in the freaking box, dude. You're so stupid. It's actually not hard. Like, I'm actually getting tight. I'm about to jump in sim and start teleoperating. Okay, now I think the block is too far away. It's not gonna be able to reach it. We just gotta get lucky, bro. I don't actually have to watch them, which is true. Make sure all the videos that we need are actually saved. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna show the video. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't load the video data. Aerial camera, that's great. Front camera is good. I don't know why it switches red and blue. And then these cameras are all perfect. You don't actually need those videos saved anywhere. So you can delete them. They're not successful. Are you recording for school? Yeah. I gotta create a final presentation. It's due tonight. Haven't started, by the way. But it's really, I should really be able to easily do it. I don't care how long it takes for it to be successful. I just need it to be successful. Dude, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. I don't want to use an earlier checkpoint. I don't think. Dude, look how close it is. Like, all you have to do is move it like an inch. No, it's not gonna be able to reach it with your left arm, bro. The range of motion of the G1 is actually kind of trash. in reality, we have to reposition its body to grab this one. Switch hands, bro. Oh, I guess it... If we can get his thumb over and close its hand, it can put it away. I'm not gonna lie, in the training data set, I would count that as successful. Yeah, see, it's trying to press the keyboard to stop the recording and take off the VR headset. Bro, see, it knows the training data so well. It literally tried to press the keyboard to stop recording actions and then take off the headset. That's exactly what I did in training. That is hilarious. What an idiot. He's cheating though. He's actually cheating. I'm serious. Just pick up the cube, bro. I needed to pick up the cube. That's gonna be like the coolest video I can get. Like, see, what is it doing with its hand right now? It doesn't even make sense. It's actually crazy. I can't believe it. I mean, I don't know how many trajectories did that. Oh, I can't even view them in this freaking cursor because it doesn't work right now. Whatever. I would go look at the training data and show. After every successful run, I would hit the keyboard and take off the headset. It needs like a bunch of time steps to be like even remotely good. Okay, I'm gonna try an earlier checkpoint. Oh my, I'm an idiot. I can just copy and paste it into here. Well, now I don't know what checkpoints we have. Let's try 8,000. It's moving much faster. Oh! That's it, you're done. Stop touching things. Yeah, it's done. Stop touching. It's so lucky, it's done. So lucky. So lucky, bro. Bro, that's so lucky, bro. Okay, let's actually see if this checkpoint is any good. It's much faster. I think that was pure luck. I think this checkpoint's actually terrible. I mean, if it would just close its hand. Okay, I think we should keep trying earlier checkpoints. This is actually pretty interesting. let this go. Oh, does it overwrite? Oh my gosh. The successful one, I don't have the video. Wait, what is 002748? Oh, I accidentally overwrote it. Why does it do that? Are we sure? 002748. No, see, they should have different numbers. Oh, so where are my videos, bro? Where'd they go? Oh no. Dude, where are my videos? Oh, they're here, they're here. Oh, it's only saving these videos. Wait, where are the aerial videos? What happened to those ones? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, nice physics, bro. That's great. That's great physics. That looks so stupid. Okay, I have the video somehow for some reason. Okay, this is this one. 2906. We want this one in 2906. So these three we want to delete. Okay. Always. Bro, delete all these things, bro. Delete permanently? Yeah, bro, where are the videos being saved, bro? I don't care. You don't need to save it. Okay, saved video, main, yeah. Aerial and front view are receiving 0 frames. Okay, I guess we have to restart the sim. That might be why. Okay, this is the last one that I'm doing. Going back to 8,000 steps. I guess we can try 4,000. Might as well just try 4,000. Ain't killing me. God, my heart rate is super elevated, bro. I need to get out of here so I can go to bed. Bro, can you stop disappearing on me, bro? I thought I told it to raise it by 20 degrees. Doesn't matter. What happened? What's going on? Is Groot not running? Oh, crap. What is this error? Repo ID must be repo name namespace. Use repo type augment needed. Oh, okay. So it's not found locally, that's why. How is that possible? Oh, 6,000 is the lowest checkpoint that I have. Huh. Okay, well, who performed better, 6,000 or 8,000? I guess we can just try. We can just try whatever. 7,000. Oh yeah, nice. Great command, bro. This is 7,000. Finance is harder than physics? Yeah, probably. You're getting off? Alright, see you, bro. What is it doing? This is terrible. Alright, 8,000 gave the best results, bro. It's just a fact. I guess we can try 9,000. It's still recording zero frames from front or aerial. No, not just in this block, in any block. When's the last time we got aerial camera footage? We've gotten it before. Yeah. Here. Why did I stop this one? Stop. stop this error. What's it? This one's running 9,000. Why? How'd the block get so far away? Thinks it's done. Yeah, 8,000 gave the best results. Okay, how do you spell hiatus? Hiatus. Why is it not recording my audio? Hiatus. Hiatus. I think that's right, yeah. Hiatus. I have to record a video, or not like, I have to record something. Okay, I was muted because I was speech to texting like all of my thoughts. Um I don't like to type everything. I much prefer to write or to say it, and then it's automatically in text for me. Okay, so perfect. Now next thing I need to do is secure my references. These are all in emails. After I get these references, then I'll respond to everything in chat. Okay, let's see. Is this the first one? Yeah, I guess. Okay, now I need thinking. Maybe I should have done perplexity actually. I'm trying to create references. I just need the lengths, the authors, and the names of the papers, but okay, perfect. Oh, the music's off, I just realized. What were we listening to? Ghibli? What do we want to listen to? Oppenheimer, I guess. Okay, what did I want to do? I have more references for some reason that I'm not finding. Lagrangian, yeah, I need that. Yeah, I mean, all these are right. I mean, let me see what it does. Physical intelligence, small VLA, phantom, H2R, visa flow, Doremi, the verb, T, BB Act, UDHV Sim, Nabilla, Isaac Groot, OpenPy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we are maybe missing some references. We want Dream Gem. Okay, wait, I gotta mute real quick again. With my mic. All right, let me see. Let's see the chat. Okay. Hiatus. It has new Mac OS. I haven't updated yet. It's fire. It's pretty fire. It's just one part of finance, though. Oh yeah, finance. Finance is tough. Is a CS degree still worth pursuing? Every degree is still worth pursuing, though. It's what you do with the degree that matters, not the degree itself. You can get a history degree and become like the best historian the world has ever seen. So the degree is just a means to an end, not an end in and of itself. So you're the only one that discerns the worth of your degree, and they're largely dictated by your actions after graduation. Like I'm getting a physics degree, and you could say it wasn't worth it because I'm not going to go into physics, most likely. You know, who knows? I might, but most likely I'm not. I'm doing robotics research. I'm in CS internships, AI internships. But my physics degree taught me to think from first principles. Studying for my physics classes taught me a lot of hard work and dedication and other character traits that I use in my research and everything. So, you know, you can say, oh, the degree was useless, but in reality, because of decisions made and a different outlook on the degree, I have now, or I don't want to say I have now, but the degree seems more valid and useful now, right? So it's all about like perspective. Like whatever perspective you take is the one that's going to come to fruition. So, you know, if you enjoy CS, then of course a CS degree is like the best thing you can do, right? What's your diet, physical habits like? My perception is diet is important. Yeah, of course, diet is very important. Diet fuels your brain. If your brain's not fueled, then you're cooked. At least I would be. Yeah, diet's very important, I think. You are what you eat, that's what they say. Can't focus on my studies and I have a lot of exams. I mean, that's a very, it's tough to give advice on that. I've done it before. I don't really have time to do it right now. Just study hard, that's all you can do. Did you enjoy your summer at Berkeley? It was fire, I love Berkeley. Stop spitting facts? Okay, I'm sorry. Dude, why is Claude? Let me not leak what I'm doing. Let me not leak what I'm doing. Stop spitting facts. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm about to go to bed. What happened? What's going on over here? Where's my simulation? Inference is still running. Why is Inference still running, bro? Dude, no wonder the simulation stopped, bro. Probably ran out of memory. Simulation is over. Dude, that video is gonna be an hour long. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Did I even download that video? Where did it save? It didn't save the video. Wait, didn't it even save the video? Whatever. Okay. Simulation's not running yet. What are you doing? Please give me something good. We don't need to watch this video. Oh shoot. Need this thing. Pushing it farther away, is it stupid? Okay, maybe 8,000 was just lucky. I think 10,000 was actually the best. Let's get new Inference, please. Okay, the problem is that I, for some reason, have to restart the simulation every single time if I want aerial footage. Makes no sense. Just close this one. Is there any other windows open? Yes, there is, somehow. There's no windows open. Doesn't need to quit. We do want to open the documents. School. 398. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna quit Alt-Tab and restart it because it's actually tweaking for some reason. It's like super slow. Where's the group? It doesn't have a logo. Does it have a logo? Okay. We want a standard unitary locomotion. Okay, open VLI. Oh, you know where it is? It's the, no. I have it. The verb. Vision action. No. Zero shot. No. Oh, what is this? I haven't seen this one. Oh, so it is le verb. It's le verb. Yeah, it's le verb. Yeah, I remember. This is from Berkeley. It's Shankar, yeah. I think, oh no, Durrell and Shankar, yeah. Yeah, this is great. I was gonna use this. I didn't. GPT logo. Doesn't matter. Oh, almost forgot I was streaming because my noise suppression is so good. Really need to go to bed. Do you have any custom key bindings on macOS? I think I do actually. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. The simulation, I left it running again, I think. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, good. Get out of here. That was Oppenheimer, bro. Huh? Yeah, open file what? Idiot. Yeah, 10,000 I think is actually maybe the best. Even though it's pretty trash. Bro, listen to Oppenheimer music. Do you hear this, John? It's insane. That's my tip for studying. Okay, the thing with the 10,000 model is it doesn't ever close its hand. The 8,000 closes its hand all the time, trying to pick up the block. The 10,000 never closes its hand. It tries to like drag it, tries to drag the block. It's getting too smart. But it's bad because you're supposed to pick up the block, bro. Never closes its hand. The 8,000 closes its hand all sorts of wrong timing, bad, not holding the block, but at least it's closing its hand. It's showing that it wants to pick up the block if it could. Not in a suit. This is just like a shirt. It's just what I normally wear, bro. It doesn't close its hand, bro. Let's try 9,000. Stupid that we have to restart the simulation, bro. Let's delete all of these, bro. Perma delete, I don't care. Let's hope there is no good videos in there, because I just permanently did everything. Whatever, whatever. Whatever, I do what I want. I get a React render. I don't think this really works. It's gonna take me to a sandbox. Okay, here React Playground maybe. all the black. Make it white. There's no more black? Like, why? You're lying to me, bro. Indigo? What is indigo? From slate? Yeah, so see, this is why. No, it doesn't need to be a gradient, bro. Just give me background. What? Oh no, not this guy. Where's the background for the overall? Where's the top div? Yeah, background slate, that's why. Whoa. The text needs to be a different color. Let me just ask some GPT model to do this. GPT's churning this down. Up it down. I don't know what that. Looks low numbers in center at 5. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Go, that's way better. When did you get into robotics? This summer, after my research this summer. Thank you to them very much for giving me that opportunity. I guess we're just gonna screenshot this. Not trash method, but who cares? Who cares? We just drag this here. Just bring this into, I don't know, let's put on post. We'll figure out where it's supposed to go later. Okay, I gotta speed run these slides. Okay. How do I paste without formatting? Be serious. Keep text only. Shut up. Out the gate with the system 1, system 2. Okay, there's a crop. There's a way to crop your crop. Let's figure. Go back to the crop. Oh, actually, let's copy this text first. Oh, hey. You don't need to copy the text, actually. How do I copy it? Good. How do I round the corners? Should be able to do it with a picture format. Oops. No, not that rounded. Oh no, we don't want a border. Oh yeah, it's good. this. Oh yeah, right, bro. Some small text we got there. So, wait. What is going on? What is it? Why is it doing this? Hierarchical system 1, system 2 architecture. Okay, that's good. Just double. Yeah, that's a little too high. Usually it's left to right, but good enough. What is this, bro? Okay, fine. Wait, what is this? Why do we need this? I don't need this. Oh, that's real science. Oh, a timeline graphic? I ain't got all that. I don't know what this kid's talking about, chat. I'm serious, bro. I wish I knew what you were saying. Karu, like the chess player? I was just trying to run all these scripts around. Obviously, I want to run the script into this repository. gonna grab the block from? Just close your hand, you a-hole. Inference stopped, but I wonder if Inference will happen again once I get the server back up. Wonder if it'll just like pretend like nothing happened. I don't think I have any back off, but it should be just for looping requests. So when the server's up, it should be making new requests again. Oh, it doesn't retry. It doesn't retry. Wait, I made it 8,000, right? Yeah, 8,000 is so much better. 9,000 is crap. $10,000, $10,000 are true. It's not correct. You know that it's not correct. Block it all the way out there, bro. Dude, I don't like how it's the aerial view stops working. One aerial. More videos. We'll have to go into Premiere Pro. The web browser, yeah. It's fine, I can just add it. These slides are gonna be so trash from now on. I want them to be good, but like, dude. Time is ticking. What? I don't know where to crop it. What is going on? How do I know where to crop it at? This is not good. Why doesn't it become see-through after you crop? That's stupid. Dude, I'm gonna mute this kid, bro. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah. Bro, it's like I'm just lost, bro. Like, not even that, I'm just confused, bro. Can I copy that image, please? Use these images. Teleoperation. I get the teleoperation image. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I just need to get one that's the right size. So I just have to do it once. And then I can just put that on top of the other ones. And then figure out exactly how big it needs to be. Oops. What's auto crop? No, stop, don't do that. Okay, it's good enough size. Just make these the same height. And then now arrange. There's a range. Oh. Send backwards. No, Shift C. No. Oh, yes. Wait, how come this one's see-through, bro? Oh, wait, is it see-through? I just wasn't doing it right? Oh, it is see-through. I just wasn't doing it right. I feel like a bot. Okay, good. It's the wrong height. Okay, it's the wrong. Okay, whatever. Just crop it. Okay. And lastly, successful deployment. Just pick up front view of any of them. Holy blur fast. I don't know what to put in that. What slides? I'll make this one slide. Hella slides, bro. Holy crap. Oh, I guess we don't have any more slides. Oh no, 3 slides. Okay, conclusion. Next steps. No. Key takeaways. Key takeaways, next steps, and architecture diagram. I don't know what it's talking about, architecture diagram. I don't know what that's about. That's talking about And I should have these images here. Why are they not there? Should be from the previous 7 days. That's 5. Download them. Yep. Bro, why am I getting copyright warning again? Let's go to... Now you can't give me copyright warning, bro. This is my music. Replace. Isn't there like a replace? I guess that's on slides. Are they both like vertical? Yep, side by side. Are they slightly different sizes? Let's go down here. What is this? What do I want to play here? Yes, let's go get this image again. Okay, next is what else do I do for teleoperation? I guess I'm gonna grab some video from my stream. Do I not control? Where's the control? When's when I was collecting data, bro? Here. Why am I not collecting data? Dude, is the window in the way every single time I'm collecting data? You an idiot. What did I do? How did I stop it? When I accidentally threw the block. I want one where I'm holding the block. This one seems successful. Dude, I'm an idiot. I was just trolling the whole time. I was flicking the block. I did that more times than I thought. I did that more times than I thought, bro. Come on, bro. Give me 1080p quality, bro. Looks to be about the same size already. Are we serious? Am I getting trolled? I swear when I just resized it, it was the exact same size. calibration, training comparison. Okay, training comparison. Just go to weights and biases. Okay, look at the two runs and oh yeah, right. Where's the one that took 19 hours? $10 hours. I swear it's 19 hours. Yeah, it's only 10,000 steps. We had one. Oh, you know why? This is the one from 3 minutes ago. Can I save this? Save as? Web page. Dude, these screenshots. Are gonna like actually do the death with me. For screenshotting has to be the worst way to get an image from one place to another. Literally, like, actually. So, no. Why is this one claiming it's different amount of telescopes than it is? Oh, because the save steps are every 100 I did instead of every single. Now I remember. Oh, I remember. Dude, the amount of South Park references here, bro. Yeah, it's really lined up. Thanks a lot, dude. Lorem ipsum, wow, that's a great training comparison.